Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Hey, Dusty. Hey, Cole. All right. It is stream time. Good evening. Honestly, I was stuck between choosing to play this game or that other one, Marvel Rivals. They both got double XP weekend, essentially. Well, I guess Marvel Rivals is more of the weekend one, and then I guess just for the next few days, Diablo's got their thing going on. But honestly, we've been kind of on a roll with Diablo, so thinking about playing this. Maybe I'll just play Rivals offline or something. We'll see, we'll see. Hope I'm doing well. I'm tired. But I mean, what else is new, you know? But other than that, I'm glad that I'm able to chill here and stream. So I'm content about that. Hope you guys are doing all right too. I managed to get some work in on recovering the Druid, which, crazy enough, it just opened up, but the tower, which is essentially the leaderboard rankings for Druid, the leaderboards go to top 1,000. And like, not that many people actually make it. So as like frustrated as I was, it turns out I made it pretty far. I'm doing, yeah. Understandable. Oh. Just trying to take things in strides. What did I do with my napkin? There we go. So honestly, like right now, I could technically just do a very basic run and be put on the leaderboard. I mean, it is hardcore. So the best Druid right now is at tier 131. I don't really plan on trying to strive for number 1. My first goal was to just strive to be on the leaderboard. Oh wait, no, it's top 50. Oh wait, no, it's just a banner. I guess you just get a banner depending on it, what you place. But yeah, with the previous... Yeah, that's it. Like, I guess we can just go put ourselves on the leaderboard. Let's do that. Let's put ourselves on the leaderboard. Because, I mean, I've technically made it further than this, you know? I just didn't place because it wasn't open yet. And I was trying to go further. Oh my gosh, the game's super loud for me. Where's my stuff at? Everything's all over the place. I gotta change my setup too. I might even be able to do Paladin if I wanted to. At that point, it really is just more of a matter of what is it that I want to do. It's a little nice that I don't even have to rush just to be on the leaderboard. I just have to complete it. To be fair though, hardcore is a pretty big commitment. I feel like solo Self-Found is probably a little bit more common of a mode. Especially because trading doesn't really feel like it's the most convenient. Considering you have to like look for people. Especially if you look for something very specific. Kind of multitasking here, which really, realistically, you don't want to be doing in this kind of game. But I'm kind of reckless like that, I guess. Very irresponsible. I didn't watch all of it, but I was watching, what is it, CEO? Marvel Tokon, like the first big Marvel Tokon, tournament. And some Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It was a fun time. I actually wish I watched more, but I fell asleep. If you're never reckless, are you truly living? You may be alive, but are you living? That is a good question. Here for a good time, not a long time. Yeah, I'm kind of just walking around. I am wondering if that skill that pops a bubble of immunity at 80% HP will save me from being one shot. I doubt it would, but I think it'll still be useful from getting melted. I think I'm gonna put that in my build just to keep myself safe, or at least try to find ways to keep myself safe. And I'm not exactly going to experiment in hardcore. If I really wanted to try hard, I'd make a separate account that was completely non-core, not hardcore. Mirror my build and do tests. That's too much work, though. I do wonder. Hello, Harry. Welcome. I do wonder if it's still worth for me to use my resources, because if I keep my spirit full, my companions do more damage. The lower it is, they lose the bonus from a particular item. I have a feeling that honestly just AFKing with full spirit is probably the better move. But maybe not, because I still add buffs and debuffs to myself and to the opponent. Or to the monsters. Segueing into a random thought, I almost did play a little bit of Marvel Tokon before streaming, but I'm like, if I do that, I'm gonna lose like a minimum 2 hours, because I have serious time blindness issues, if you hadn't noticed. I'm like, nah, dude. I could only play for like 10-20 minutes, but like the odds of me actually doing that, it's not impossible, but it's lower than what I'm comfortable betting on. Besides, I can use that time to be here. She fell to the floor? What stunned her for that long? That's crazy. I don't even know what abilities I have that stun people for that long. This headhunter is going to be really, really strong, and I'm probably not going to use it. Maybe I will use it for a little bit just because it is so strong right off the bat, once I get to level 70. All right. Let's just go to the Helltide, I guess. I don't know if I should be worrying about items right now, considering I upgraded what I have right now, and it's got very particular upgrades on them too. If I get something that's technically slightly stronger, I would have to do all the rebuilding. I'm just too lazy for that. I think we just tough it out with what we got right now. Especially because we're getting closer to 270. So the item power isn't going to get outscaled as fast as, you know, when I was like level 10. Where you play for 20 minutes, next thing you know, you're 20 levels up. I do wish my Fortify life bar wouldn't flicker like that. Wish it was a little bit more constant. Or at least like fluid, or... Because it kind of just like one frame goes one position to another, rather than sliding. But honestly, that's just, I need better defense, really. I probably shouldn't even be on expert. Good evening, Malatosis. Welcome. Just let all my companions do the work. I'll play it safe. I'm still tempted to try the Mega Bear Punch. I might consider. How goes your assuming companion druid? The Mother Bear build? We're getting back on track to where I accidentally died. So I would say good so far, as long as they don't throw. Because I decided to experiment to see how much damage one particular ability would do to me, and it killed me instantly. And I was shocked. I was flabbergasted by the results. Was it the sword? No, it was an explosion. It was like, they're called explosion, but I call them like supernovas. It's like the big one, like charge up one that has a big AoE. But it takes forever to actually pop off. Like, nobody was around. All the monsters were dead. It was the last one. I'm like, oh, I wonder how much damage this does to me. And I stood there intentionally. Uh-oh, this is not good. I need to leave. I don't like that position. Monkey, holy cow, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Good evening. I hope your guys' Friday is going well. And or I guess Saturday morning. What were you guys up to? If you don't mind me asking. And if you don't have to raid and run, don't let me hold any of you guys up. You found something interesting in the season 15 PTR. It's quite busted. Nice. It's always fun finding that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, he got it for me. We're good. I'm also still not putting on our DLC Druid stuff until we get to level 70. That is a rite of passage. Why is this here not able to be interacted with? I think it's a glitch. Maybe? Like World of Warcraft integrating into another Blizzard game is fun. That's a fair point. I have technically, well, actually, I've technically played it, but I haven't really played World of Warcraft, and I'm considering giving it a shot. I even looked at the classes and races I would pick. So I'm considering playing that sometime this quarter, this fourth quarter of the year. If I do end up playing, and I do want to try before Guild Wars 3. I guess at this point it's more of like, when do I feel like starting it up and giving it a try, you know? Sure, Malatosis. I'm probably never going to use it, so by all means. Definitely worth a try if you haven't played it before. Yeah, I've definitely not played it before. I played for Final Fantasy 14 vanilla. Technically a little bit of the first and like, yeah, a little bit of the first expansion, but I pretty much dropped off there. I'm honestly just mostly itching for games that I can sink my teeth into and be some sort of were creature. Basically a furry. But yeah, I might consider doing like a Worgen build. I have a list somewhere of like what races and classes I would be. Or like what classes I would be with what corresponding race. I have to pick it up. I don't remember off the top of my head. I think the only one that's kind of locked into place is the are they the Torgan, the bull people? So the bull race, and they would be a druid, because that's the only one that could actually be the druid. Or like that's the only class that I wanted to play that the bull people could be. I think that's how it was. It can smite any and all enemies below a specific health threshold, including Lilith and Mephisto. Oh shoot! So it's a boss killer, but like it basically deletes a chunk of their health, a percentage of their health. Like, that's huge. Especially as you know everything scales up. Yeah, percentage-based things is always busted. That's actually one thing I discovered when I played Recoin. There was like 3 or 4 coins on like day 1 / day 2 that I found, and I was able to just break the game. They patched it shortly after. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I feel like I have something to do with it, because I did submit, or not, I didn't actively submit anything, but I opted in on like giving game data. They're like, hey, help us test it, or like give us your data, basically. And I was like, yeah, I'll help with like here, you guys can see my game data, so you can see how the game plays out. Because I like helping devs like that. It's coincident. It could be just incredibly coincidental, and maybe a bunch of other people found it too, which I wouldn't be surprised. It's a lot more realistic, but I like to think that I was a direct impact on that, you know? I basically broke one of the coins, and then they had to patch it so that way it didn't function the way it actually did. Or I don't know if that was how it was intended to function, or if they altered it. I don't know what they did, but they modified it so it couldn't do the broken stuff that I used it for. %35% or below. So yeah, you basically could get to fight bosses with 35% less HP. That's what I figured. I figured it was something along those lines where it's just, you know, the threshold insta-kill. Technically, I should be wearing better armor. Like, this is some significantly better armor at this point. Not these. Those aren't that significant. I could put on a staff. Honestly, alright, I'm gonna not be so greedy. Let's start putting some stuff on our character. Do I want these, though? Poison resistance? Poison resistance is better than lightning damage multiplier, because I don't have lightning damage, that's for sure. Critical strike chance, a lightning damage multiplier. Stop with the lightning damage multiplier. With DOT builds? I do not know what DOT builds are. They have vampire games where you can play as a vampire or a hunter. But what if they did that with werewolves? Yeah, we've had this rant before where it's like werewolves get under-repped or they get like poorly repped. Like, let's take the obvious ones, like Twilight. I don't know much about it overall, but it's in stuff like that. Vampires are always the sophisticated, regal characters, and then they just make werewolves like mangy trash mutts, and it's like, I don't know. There's some discrimination going on here, and I don't like it. Like, I'm not saying down with vampires or anything, but there's clearly a bias here. Like, you know this ain't even. You play as a group of werewolves on a cross-country trip. Basically like Big Walk, but you're like in a pack of wolves and you're just like going on a cross-country trip. That sounds kind of like a vibe. Not gonna lie. I guess at that point you could just play Wolf Quest. I unironically want to try that game because it looks like such a meme. Oh, dots builds. Yeah, damage over time. I for some reason I did not comprehend dots when you said DOT. Yeah, there's always been such a bias over vampires over towards vampires over werewolves. Yeah. Like, why can't they be mystical and regal and noble? Why do they have to be like just mangy mutts, just like living off the, like, I don't know, living off the earth isn't a bad thing, but they make it seem like it's a bad thing. Like, I feel like they're treated like alley dogs. I guess that's a kind of a better analogy. Just dirty mangy mutts, and just like, bro. Or that they can't control themselves. But I mean, I guess the thing is too is like, yeah, they do that with vampires where it's like, oh, they can't control themselves, but it's like, oh, they can't control themselves. And where it's like with werewolves, it's, oh, they can't control themselves. They're such animals. They give it a more of a I can fix him tone when it comes to vampires. There's definitely a bias for sure. And again, I'm not like trying to reverse oppress where it's just like werewolves go up and vampires go down. I'm just like, yo, can we be just like on equal footing at least? Or at least closer footing? Because like, it feels night and day at this point. Skyrim did werewolves good? Yo, nice. Too bad I did not play that game. Well, I played it for 20 minutes and then I never picked it up again. I just didn't like those kind of games. It's hard for me to click with them. RPGs are kind of tough for me. I think ARPGs are kind of a little bit stronger to catch my attention because, well, action. I do realize I like me some action. I do be an action-y type of person. Some good old action. Equal creatures. Yeah, just equal creatures. Life on kill? I'd rather have life on hit, but I guess it is what it is. Yeah, we'll just take that. It's fine. Yeah, we'll build with what we've got here. Max life, willpower, DOT, life on hit. Yes, life on hit. I want life on hit. What's this one? Companion skills? Yeah, I'll wear this. Okay. Alright, now I gotta go upgrade this stuff. But this should last me until we get to level 70. So I should be okay. I will say another clue or another thing that I figured out, just, you don't have to do it this way, but it makes it faster and a little bit easier when it comes to hardcore, is to just upgrade, like, craft and upgrade your stuff. Even if it's not max level. I like to be super stingy and wait towards the end, and I can afford to do that when I'm playing like normal because dying is nearly inconsequential and I, you know, can tough it out. But just for the sake of easing the game's gameplay, and not dying as often. But specifically because I kept dying so often, like, it's like, okay, like, I've accepted the concept of, you know, dying in hardcore, having to start over, but I would like to speed up the process of getting back on track. Because of how grindy you can get, and the way to do that is just upgrade your stuff. I think it's the fault of the movie industry. You forget which one specifically, that's where you get losing control of oneself. Oh yeah. No, I mean, there's definitely, it's big movie cultural influences. I mean, vampires were super big. I don't know, well, I don't know how they got romanticized. Exactly. But I mean, obviously, the tropes of werewolves and vampires were very big in the movie industries when movies were getting popular in the... I don't know the exact, like, era, you know, like 30s to pretty much the 1900s, I guess. I don't know. I'm not that too educated on the history, but yeah, movies definitely played a big role in the movie culture, and probably book culture too. I don't know anything about books, but I'm sure books have plenty to say in it as well. London 1931 is where we base most of our werewolves. Oh, I wonder what other kind of werewolves there are. Like, you know how there's different dragons? It's crazy that dragons are fictional creatures, but it's like, that's the most diverse amount of... Like, that creature has so many different types, it's kind of crazy. That fictional creature has different forms from all across the world. But they're all still technically dragons. I think that's what weirdly... I don't know, is that just me? That kind of fascinates me. Like, how do we have so many different interpretations of this one particular fictional species? Like, an actual species maybe is one thing, but it's I mean, maybe not completely. Maybe dragons are real. I mean, that'd be really dope. I don't know if they are or not, but the concept of a dragon just being in so many different forms from different cultures is astounding to me. Yes, we were also doing this stuff. I forgot. I need to add my affixes. I need to get my affix on. I don't think I will be... Maybe I should actually put on legendary. Actually, maybe I should do that. Actually, you know what? I forgot about the primordial dust. Is that what that is I need? Yeah, pure primordial dust. I don't have that many. Nah, who am I kidding? Just do it. That being stingy, just do it. We can always get more. Although I don't have any of these, so we're getting a random ability. Alright, just send it. Yeah, if I really need it, I'll just go farm for it. Like, specifically in hardcore, I need to stop being stingy. Oh, I can add another affix? Okay. I do need to confirm if I can add another affix. Okay, I can add another affix here. That's a good way, a quick way to check too. Small little technique is add affix. If you don't know which ones still need them, you do the add affix and then you right click on all these and it'll let you know if there's no space for it, and then it'll insert whatever you need. A little bit of tech, a little bit of crafting tech. Yeah, so like these are all good now. They're all maxed out in terms of affixes. Let me actually get rid of all this junk. Cool.
brings you to the ancient isles?
See, DOT every second. Okay. We don't want DOT. I need something for our friends. Actually, I probably should have seen what I had already because I kind of forgot and I was just going to replace it. So now I have to look to see what I don't have. And I don't remember any of them. Crit against poison enemies. Aspect of the Stampede. Yeah, Aspect of the Stampede is going to go on this. For sure. Any more companions? Oops, there we go. I think there are only 2. Yeah, I guess we'll do Envenomed. We'll put the companion on the one weapon here. That kind of makes sense, you know. Werebear skills damage, imprint when hit. While not healthy, you form a protective bubble. We'll keep the bubble. Companion dealt damage. Werebear additional healing. Fortified drain rate. Oh, that's why it's flickering. I totally forgot. Its drain rate is doubled, but I also wonder, I don't know if anyone knows this, but does healing from all sources, does that include Fortify? I feel like it would make sense because you're technically being healed by Fortify. Fortify is just like a potion pool of its own. I don't know. Deal increased damage while standing still. I think we can keep that. Thorns damage? No, we don't have thorns. So we're not doing a thorns build with our druid. Our paladin has a thorns build going on, which I actually kind of like, surprisingly. Channeling. Skills cast in base shapeshift form. In the base shapeshift form. Does that count for companions? Because it says they're versatile. Wait, I thought I already had the companions of the Stampede. Oh shoot, no, you only get 1. Oopsies, I thought you get 2 for these. Oh no, hold on. I gotta put this back. Yeah, aspect of the Stampede. I messed up. Yeah, we want 1 additional companion. Well, I guess that kind of like picks what the other one's gonna be. It won't be as intense, but it's envenomed aspects. Yeah.
The stars align.
Human skills. What am I doing here? Bonus is maintained. A bonus every few seconds. Increase spirit generation. I don't really need spirit like that. I guess I could, but I feel like I could probably do something better. I could technically do aspects of channeling debt. Wait, do these passively give damage? Poison damage? Periodically emerge from the ground every 7 seconds, applying poisoning damage. Okay, yeah, no, that's that actually is relevant. Maybe I will do that. But let's see what else we've got. Gain damage reduction while shapeshifted into werewolf or human form. I need that for my bear form. While you have a barrier, we don't have anything to generate barriers yet. I am considering a barrier thing. You gain more armor. We don't have... I'm more of a big health pool type of person. I don't know if my armor's all that great. Yeah, I don't think my armor's that great, TBH. But to be honest, I don't really know what's... Like, I wish I knew what numbers I should be at and what difficulty. Yeah, I'm basically trying to be an HP tank, which is why I have Fortify specifically. You gain damage reduction and poison enemies... Wait, you gain damage reduction and poison enemies deal less damage to you. Okay, that actually is huge. I think I'll just take that. I think that's a good take. I do need some defense. I can't go all offense.
May you find your way.
I mean, I can, but I feel like that's kind of greedy. And I feel like that's gotten me killed before. I need to not neglect my defense. And I already feel like it's very neglected right now. To be honest, I just wish I knew what these numbers meant. Like, I know what they mean, but it's just... When I look at it, there's nothing relative to compare it to. Hold on. It's like, okay, I'm an expert difficulty, yeah, but what does expert difficulty mean in accordance to 300 defense lightning versus 800 cold resistance? You like the thought of having so much HP one takes 100 hits before needing to be healed? Yeah, I do too. Like, not the high defense is so high that you don't take damage, but your HP pool is so big that you could just tank everything and just be fine. Yeah, like 100 strong hits. Like, you can just face tank an explosion 100 times. You're basically just the Hulk. Your face is your exactly. I will protect you with my face.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Honestly, if that happened in real life, I would genuinely be scared. If I saw someone face tank something like that, or if I was fighting somebody like that, I don't know why I'd be fighting somebody like that to begin with, but if I was, I would be scared. I'd be like, all right. This is all you, Chief. Have a nice day. Thank you for your time. Huge. All right, whatever. Nah, I'm not going to reroll that. We're just going to take what we get. That's a reroll. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Companion damage. Halfway is 60. That's below. Gosh dang it. All right, we roll it. I got great. Wait, we got one more? Oh man. What a lame roll. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna give more companion damage. Although I guess I could do defensive and... How much is our HP pool right now? I don't even know how much HP we have right now. Wait, oh, I guess I could just look here, right? We have 8,000. I should probably put more in there, huh? Man is body blocking. Body blocking with his face. I'm tempted to go full offense here. Well, these two have to be offensive or resource, and I don't really need resource. Yeah, I genuinely... I guess cooldown reduction would be nice, but I don't need it. That technically would go towards my DPS if I really wanted a DPS max. But I'll make this... I'll give myself some more HP. It's near 1,500. It's near the cap, so we'll take that roll. And then I'll just do more companion damage. I'll just whatever. Just roll it. 34, we take that. Not like we have a choice. Oops, what was the percentage? 29? 22. Those are some rough rolls. Okay, we'll take the 33. Yeah, we'll just take the 33. How much tempering slots? Oh, they have 3. Okay. What's this one? I guess there's still 2 more rolls, but it is above average, which is fine. I think we're good enough as is. I don't think there's much else for us to do here. All right, let's go continue. Also make sure that we don't explode with our new build. Because one thing I'm definitely paranoid about is modifying my build and then missing something and then realizing I'm underpowered when it's too late. Like I forgot to balance out my defense or my offense. And I ain't paying attention to all the numbers details. I'm just sending stuff that I'm going by vibes. I'm vibe assembling. For better or for worse. This seems to be okay though. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to be patient. Well, maybe we can try Penitent. I can just go to the Penitent difficulty and then just go outside rather than committing to a map. Because that's how I died one time, is I went to a map to test it out, but I got spawned. Obviously, you usually get spawned in like a corner. And there was a horde in front of me and I couldn't escape the horde to teleport out. So it was kind of like, oh, it was kind of unlucky. And I was trying to be diligent too, but I just ended up aggroing the whole group. I think it's because like if my companions start attacking, the other monsters start coming anyway, even if I'm not directly there, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know how the aggroing works with companions and compared to being like by yourself. Oh wait, I forgot to check the leaderboard. Can I check him? I should be able to check it here, right? Under like collections or something maybe? Leaderboard. Am I not ranked? Did I not do it? I thought I did do it. Wait, I thought I did do the thing. I'm wigging out. It says that I'm not ranked, so clearly I didn't do it. We'll do it after this. Those beans are so shiny and so sparkly. Freshly cleaned beans. My wolves near insta-killing that is a good sign. It took him like 2 hits, but it was still very, very good. Very shiny beans. Makes you think that you just got out of the groomers, or after taking a bath. In a furry world, would groomers just basically be like a luxury spa?
Quite the challenge,
Or would that actually just be like going to get a haircut? Or both, I guess. Just got out of your bath. Look at your shiny beans. The clean, squeaky clean bean. These are important furry shower thoughts. I'm guessing it would be kind of like a groomer spa mix, but like where you have to pay for packages. I think that's probably the most realistic, where you can get the basic of just, hey, can you just trim my fur? And then you can get the, I want you to trim my fur and basically just give me a bath. Shower thoughts with Quokka. That sounds like a podcast. You know, it probably is, just with somebody else's name. Shower thoughts with insert podcast talker. You'd listen? I don't know if that's good for your mental health. I do be yapping, and sometimes I'm like, what am I even saying? I like to think that I try to make sense, but sometimes I'm just like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing with myself. But that's just kind of like a with life as a whole kind of statement. What, mental health? You don't have any? Well, I guess you can't really lose what you don't have. I feel that. You're insane? That's probably why you're here. Because I too am probably insane. No, not probably. I'm pretty sure I'm insane. Anyone here is basically insane. Specifically for being here. No other reason. Welcome to the club. The insane club. Isn't that just called a ward? A psych ward? Got myself an exclusive membership card there, like at Costco or something. All members get complimentary beans on demand. Wait, sign me up. On-demand beans. The ODB. That sounds weird. The ODB. The way that guy crashed out, that's how I feel. Whenever and wherever. Taking a bath, getting squeaky clean, and then just demand beans. And they're just there. What a dream. That truly is first world living. Oh wait, oh wait, no, we're done. I was like, wait, we're still on a timer. No, we beat it, the boss. We beated him. Do I try Penitent? I am a little scared, not gonna lie. You'd call that a perfect world? That is the utopia that the world will aim for. I'm super scared of coming out here. I don't want to explode. I'm very traumatized by what happened last time. I mean, it seems like we're doing okay. Just having so many deaths under my belt gives me a little spooked at this point in time. Especially because the scaling in the game just goes really high. And I don't really know, like, I don't know the game enough to know if my numbers are good enough. And I'm pretty sure they're not. Beans, head pets, and cuddles. The whole package. I think we're good to try Penitent out. Yeah, I think we're good. I think that's a relatively safe way to test out a difficulty, is just turn on the difficulty that you're attempting and then just go do an open world mini mission, or like just find a small group and just kind of like slowly dip your toes in the water of the map. And then just see how quickly you can beat stuff and how much it hurts you. Obviously starting with like a small mob first. All right, let's do Penitent. I think I can... Let's do Penitent first, and then I think I'm gonna do Penitent on Artificer or the Tower. So we'll do the pit first and then the Tower. Because I do want to place us in on the leaderboard. That way, like, in case we die, because we are more than qualified to be on the board. Because I think there's only, at most, I think there's only 300 people on the board for Druid, and it's top 1,000. So it's kind of weird to see. I genuinely thought I would see more, but I guess, like, I mean, people don't have time to be no-lifing this game or one-lifing it. It's a pool of 1,000, and it's also for each individual class too, so... It would be cool if there was one category that would rack and stack all of them. Like, have your each individual ones for all the classes, and then just one where it groups all the classes. I think that would definitely be a really easy way to see which class is the meta. Although you could still see it even though they're separated, because you'll see which ones have like the highest tower levels collectively. Like, I think last season, which was the first season I played, there was a really broken build for the rogue, so you saw everyone on rogue with like tower level 200 or whatever the max was or whatever, in comparison to all the other classes. But I think it might be a nicer idea with hardcore solo self-found specifically, just because it seems like you're not even gonna get 1,000 people into every class. Although it still has, well, and this is based on last, actually, wait a minute. This is the first time it's been incorporated, so there's still 11 days. I thought I was looking at last season, but then I realized this is the first season that hardcore has been implemented. So whatever I was looking at couldn't have been last season for hardcore, right? Now I'm confused. I have no idea. Oh well, it's still the beginning. There's still like 11 days. So maybe it will get filled. Because I know a lot of people, like, when I did the tower early last season, I was able to get my name on the board, but I got kicked off pretty quickly. Not too quickly. I think it took like 2-3 days. I can't quite remember, but I eventually did get. I definitely set up the leaderboard at one point, but I did touch it, and honestly, that was a good enough for me. I wanted it, the goal was to stay on it and lock ourselves in, immortalize ourselves onto the seasonal board, but at least I got to touch it. But I feel like it might be a little bit more feasible to stay on the leaderboard here. Well, we'll just have to see how the progress goes for the next week. Or not. I'll just try my best and then just send it. Like, I'm not sweating about it, but, you know, it's a fun little goal to have. Oh wait, I forgot I have this. I can walk and swipe. I think my fortify healing speed is just so fast. And I think because of that, that's why it's flickering. Yeah, I think that's how I want to go about my build. It might not be practical, but that's kind of what I want to do. Because I don't know how to scale your HP via percentage. Because in this game, or at least so far when it comes to the affixes, it only gives you a raw number. So I don't know if there's percent-based health increases. And I may just need to focus on my defenses, my resistances either way. Get them to near perfect. Which, that may be what is required from the game. Yo, I hate this place. It's so gross. See, look at this. These are mangy hounds. I don't see any mangy vampires. This is some discrimination. There's our boy. Poise. I'm not gonna use it, but I guess I'll give it to you. Discrimination is illegal. Very frowned upon. Yeah, these are all good. But I'm gonna hold out till level 70. Well, we can do penitent, which is a good sign. Nice. So many trinkets. Yeah, I'm just gonna tough it out till we get to the
Mainlander, what brings you?
level 60 gear. In fact, we actually have levels, or not level 60, level 70. And we have level 70 gear here at the ready too. Wasn't intentionally here at the ready, but since it is here, the moment I get level 70, we'll just go in here and just like start crafting some antics, some stuff. Unfortunately, all of these uniques are not relevant to me. Actually, this one might work. Okay, never mind. Some of these are actually still relevant, which is good. I'm glad that I'm wrong. But I know some of these aren't, and I kept them in here because I was thinking maybe I could do something with them. Maybe like re-roll them or salvage them or some stuff. I will take this though. I should be wearing this. No. I should be wearing it. I haven't checked on these in a while anyway. I think I could just get rid of these. I'm about to hit a break too. I could take a small break. I'll mess with this stuff while the break's going through. That way, I'm not missing as much. Resistance, gold drop rate. Oh no, my tinnitus is kicking in. It's ringing in my ears. Excuse me. A bonus for killing? Sure. Who doesn't like a murder bonus? Ten-Eye Tuss. Zippy Zap is level 244. Paragon, that's crazy. Person's hustling. Oh yeah, there's all this other stuff too. I can mess with this stuff later. Actually, hold on. What do I do here? Healing potion. Oh wait, hold on. Dark. Oh, okay. Here, I'm gonna. I guess I'll put these over here for now. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even use these. Yeah, Warlock is trash. Spiritborn is trash. So we don't really have anything in terms of those right now. What do we have here? Aura skill. Yeah, we don't do that. This is for my Paladin. that is no longer here. Wait, I do actually need to pick these up too. I hope it's not off of my filters. Or filtered out by my filters. What this? Oh.
May you find your way back.
The Herodric seal. The one that everyone gets, but you can't get rid of. Wait, I think we can technically do that, right? No, we're penitent, not torment. Can't do it yet. So we go this way. Yeah.
Back to it then.
Yeah, what's my filter looking like? Hide common charms. I do have this disabled, so that way we can see all the charms. Because we need them for resin. Resin's a resource that we need. So I do need those charms. Elevenitis. Yeah, this is for specifically just for leveling up, which honestly I could get rid of at this point. No, not yet, not yet. But I can do not the power range. Can I do like level? I guess not. Maybe it's just power. Maybe power range is the thing. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just... We'll just leave it alone for now. Let's go do the tower on Penitent. Get our name on that leaderboard.
You made it this far.
Oh yeah, we didn't do it because I didn't hear him talk smack. Oopsies. Premature roar. Premature. Gotta remember to pick up the Orbeez. Wait, there are no rifts here, are there? Interesting. So I'm guessing the tower is an isolated event. Like, it's not affected by the seasons. Which, I mean, it makes sense if you're fighting for the leaderboard, I guess. Although, like, if it's a seasonal leaderboard, I feel like it would still make sense to try to keep it within the theme of the season. But I mean, I guess either still just makes sense because you're still seeing how well you can level your character up in the season. But that also means that your character's probably built around the season. I don't know. Maybe that's just too semantical to really be worrying about. Hopefully nobody. Ugh. Next area, I guess? Man, stop being veiled. It's annoying. If I wanted to play against veiled characters, I go play Marvel Rivals.
Most
I do kind of want to.
impressive, but there's more to be done.
There's always more to do.
Conjuro 1 Libu.
Neo, thank you for the bit. Also, good evening. Your skills cost no resource. Wait, I think I destroyed one of those and I didn't get the perk. Forgot to actually use the artificer.
Good hunting.
Speed pylon. Okay, yeah, that's for going against the clock. Which I'm just trying to survive.
The Tower Guardian is here. The Tower Guardian failed.
Yeah, you've achieved rank 36. Is that good? Druid hardcore solo self-found ladder. Tier 10 within 3 minutes. Or 4 minutes, I guess. Yay! Cool. That's neat. What did it say? 37? 36? Woohoo! Hey, listen. We may be last on the leaderboard. We're still on the board. That's all that matters. Still on the board. All right, let's get out of here. Elites, champions, evades. Score per second. Dang, they give you all the stats. That's pretty cool. If you're a stat fiend, like that is... That's wonderful to look at. It just makes me want to play Resident Evil Outbreak. The reason why it made me think of that is because, like, that game is pretty stats heavy too. Because, like, the game is pretty loopable, and that's kind of where you get your replay value, is just, like, looking at your stats and performances. Which is fun. It's fun to look at that stuff. Okay. We don't need Maul to do damage. So I think we're just going to increase the duration, the duration of our ultimate. So Grizzly Rage. 4 more levels to level 60, which is nice. That's pretty exciting, if I do say so myself. We will take it slow. I don't think there's any reason to be hasty. Yeah. I don't know if it's like an original build or not, but I am pretty satisfied with crafting the Mother Bear build. I'm not as tanky as I would like to be, but I traded it for more DPS for our friends. More friends. I don't like that. Oh, I also need to get the one that gives us a bear companion, but I forgot which one gives us the bear companion. Oh wait, that's a charm, I believe. Yeah, I need to get the charms for that. Oh my gosh, I hate all this poison. I literally can't do anything because of it. And it spawns so frequently.
I'm being followed.
Why can't I move? Oh, it's because I'm holding... I see, I see. I see what happens. The controller does function a little bit differently. Hmm. I feel like we're running through this pit slowly, but our time is really good. I think I'm just being impatient. We're not taking a lot of damage too, which is a good sign. I don't feel like we're under-leveled here. Maybe this is actually where we're supposed to be. Well, I feel like we're... Actually, no. I feel like we're a little under-leveled, but maybe we're actually supposed to be here. Well, to be fair, my equipment is a little dated, too. I think it's like... I think it averages around level 57. Oh, my helmet is straight up level 20 still. It's kind of funny. So that kind of gives you an idea of some of my stuff. Yeah, oh, 27, 58, 19. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, my gear is just under-leveled. We're 3 away from level 70, so I'll power through and then we can go mess with all of our other gear. Set ourselves up for success. And that'll probably fix the tempo that I'm feeling right now. Because, like, we're doing just fine, but it still feels like the rate is slow. And I think that's the reason why. I just need to bring our gear up to snuff. Plus, they've also got random abilities on, which I'm still probably going to kind of leave a little bit. Depends. I'm not going to heavily invest. Maybe I should, actually. Do heavy rolls, try to make good builds. Or what I could do is just look for basic items. Except for the uniques. I guess I'll just take the uniques because as is. Because those are a little bit different. But maybe just go gamma for white items, for common items, and then just build my own legendary items. Probably should just do that. Wilds, companion skills deal increased damage. Yes, this is the one that we want. I'm glad we got this so early. This will help us tremendously. Yeah, like, I have these, but realistically, I should probably just get rid of them. Like, I should actually just... Actually, what I can do for the filter, which I think I would like a little bit better. Yeah, all ancestrals will be nice. But maybe I also look for commons? That's a little bit redundant, huh? Well, we keep it for the name. I guess I can repurpose this one. Here, we'll delete this one, and then we'll just call this one this for the fun of it. Has no correlation to what it does, though. And then I'll actually just have it like that. Oops. There we go. Because I do want the commons to work with. We can't just roll for them, though, honestly. Maybe I don't even worry about that. I don't know, man. Oh, we do need legendaries. My bad. We do need legendaries because I need to get their abilities so we can salvage them and improve the potency. So that will always be relevant. In fact, okay, yeah, we do have it unhidden. That's fine. Oh yeah, this is unhidden because we need them for stuff, but it's still relevant if we end up getting a bunch of resin. Wait, does that work with talismans too, though? Actually, I might need the talismans as well. Wait, why is this not showing up? Charms and heraldic seals? Did I mess something up? Oh, this is the hide button. My bad. Yeah, wait, if show is right here, why am I not seeing it? Recolor. Hide. Yeah, hide is disabled right now. I don't understand. Why is it disabled? Why can I not see the amulet? Oh, that's because it's not a heraldic seal. It's like a... Okay. I didn't know that's what it looked like. I thought that was a heraldic seal. Oh, never mind. That explains it. We can put our filters back on. I misidentified the item on the floor. Okay, let's get out of here. We have to do this again? Trying to see if there's anything else I want to do. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. All right, we're done. Let's see. I think we just run it back. Yeah, we'll go to tier 9 this time. And then I gotta remember, once we get to level 70, get our gear from the stash, we put on our ceremonial DLC items to commemorate the milestone. Nice. Dang, the Rat King was still alive. I left because I thought I sicked my wolves on him and he would have been done for. I guess we don't have to sit here and fight them. They'll still be here. We can just go aggro another group and then bring them all together. Maybe, if I can get back there. Trying to bring them both together so we can fight them at the same time. Yeah, I liked how I'm pretty much like the CC'er slash tank, and then they just do all the damage. Because my bear slam does do stun, which is very nice. That's like another one of the main things that you really want to consider is pretty much your sustain, your defenses, your group DPS, your single target DPS, and your crowd control. You kind of like, what, those 5 categories? I don't know how many categories that was. But you keep those categories in mind and you're pretty much well-rounded if you have one ability that focuses on prioritizing that. That's kind of what you have to do, is just you balance those stats and making sure that you have something that takes care of those things. And once you have that checklist off, you're pretty much good to go. Like with any build, you can find a way to craft any build that seems viable for you or fun. As long as something about the build meets each of those criteria. That's a good way to simplify the game for yourself, while still being able to explore all of its intricacies. Because like looking at everything and all the options with the option overload, like you're just like, I don't know what to do, I don't know what to pick, how do I know what's good and what's not, what's relevant? You really just have to ground yourself to a handful of things to keep things manageable. Because yeah, any Path of Exile player is gonna tell you, no, this ain't nothing, Diablo is so easy, blah blah blah. And again, they're coming from, you know, that's kind of like an Olympic swimmer being told, you know, it's not that hard to swim in a kiddie pool. A little bit of a dramatization, but you get what I mean. It's like, you're literally out of your, like, this is a different league. but no, this stuff is like, even Diablo is still very, very complicated. But there's a system and there's patterns, and to help you manage navigating them and learning them. You know, having those like little, I guess, yeah, those little checklists, points of interest, kind of like just little objectives to keep you grounded in all of the numbers and the words. Just have yourself a little bit of a questionnaire of, can I attack, like, what do I do to do damage to a single person? What do I do to do big damage to a group of enemies? What do I do to make sure I stay healthy? What do I do to make sure the crowd doesn't overwhelm me and I can keep them under control? As long as you can pretty much have one ability or skill or armor piece that answers all of those questions, yeah, any build that you do that can fill those requirements, pretty much good. Like, I feel like that alone will get you really far in the game. And the game does put some restrictions on you, which can be a bit of a bummer, especially if you really want high skill or high character customization / expression. But I feel like they put them in very smart and strategic spots that, one, help with their game balancing for one, and two, actually kind of help you guide yourself in the right direction so you don't kind of build yourself into a bad build, which Path of Exile does not do that. Path of Exile lets you do whatever you want, doesn't tell you what to do or how to do it, and then punishes you for getting it wrong. And that's kind of the thing that makes it very hardcore and very much not friendly to beginners. All of those things combined just makes it super deep end, you know, of the pool. So many more monsters still showing up. Come on, everybody, gather around. Well, she got tackled to the ground. We just ganged up on her. All right, I will be right back. All right, thanks for waiting. Okay, we got exploit glyph, which is cool. Can't use it quite yet, but oh wait, actually, when an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable. Okay, yeah, this could work. This could still be useful. Thank you, thank you. Good to be back, Cole. Uh-oh, I dropped my water. Okay. I might use exploit, so I'll go ahead and give these to this one. It's got the most chance anyways. Yeah. So I'd rather just do that. And then hopefully at some point we can start doing bigger and better raids. Make sure to get something to snack under in stream. I already had some not dumplings. What are they? Pot stickers, I guess. At the start of the stream, so I'm pretty good for now. So honestly, all I really need right now is water. But I've got plenty on standby for when I do get a little pickish. I will say that's like, I don't like the ads, but having that timer does kind of help keep a little bit of consistency and a bit of rhythm. So it's nice. Helps me, gives me a reason to get up, essentially, take a small break and check to see if I need anything. Never heard of that. Sounds neat. Not one for dumplings, for egg rolls. Yeah, they're like Korean. I forgot what the name of they are, but I mean they're essentially like dumplings. Usually they're a lot crispier though. Think of like crispy dumplings. And they're paper thin, kind of like egg rolls, but a little bit more doughy than egg rolls, but not as doughy as dumplings. I guess like a nice in between. Okay. And these ones are Korean barbecue ones. So they've got the Korean barbecue beef.
It is done.
Chest plate, legs, and 2 hands. Well, we already have legs. Guess I could do. I think I already have a chest plate as well. Sure. Not really thrilled by this selection, but I will take the XP. Thank you. Level 69. Getting close. One more level and then we'll skyrocket back to where we were last time. Honestly, I feel like this run might get us there. And if not the Undercity run, then definitely finishing off this war plan should get us to level 70. Oh! So I actually do just want to stand here. But I don't remember what gives me that ability. Dang, I need to stand still more often. Beat him up. Oh, did I have my wolves attack the wrong guy? I think I did. This dude has a ton of HP. There we go. That was for a long time. Nice, nice. Yeah, I really like Fortify. It makes me feel safer. Having that second layer of HP, essentially. It's pretty much a shield, but like it's weaker than a shield for sure. But I think what I also like is that it completely mirrors the amount of HP that you have maximum. So it's almost like a hypothetical of, oh, this is how much HP I would have lost if I didn't have Fortify. Even though it still has to siphon into your health pool, and you could still just die. But if I play properly, I shouldn't have to worry too much about that. It is still a factor that I have to consider, though. Which is how we died last time, you know? Like, you kind of have double your HP, but a very weaker version of it, which makes sense. Oh. It's good against small hits, but a big single burst is your weakness. But honestly, a big single burst seems to be a weakness for the majority of the cast anyway. Slightly less than double? Is it slightly less than double? It looks like double to me. Unless you're referring to another semantic that I'm not considering. Or do you mean slightly less than double than because of the fact that like you don't get access to it right away? You're just saying things? I mean, if you do think about it, it's a weak double. A nerfed double? Well, honestly, I'd just be saying things too, so I get that. You know how it works? You don't play this game? If you have questions, I can try to answer. It gave me a reason. It does give me a reason to yap. But yeah, pretty much Fortify. So like, you know, barriers typically they take the damage for you first and then regen themselves. Fortify, this is how I think about it. I think of it as a potion that's just constantly, or think of it as an IV that's just constantly pumping HP into you. And obviously if the IV or if like you're full of HP, it can't pump any more in there, but there's a bottleneck essentially. So like if you took 50 damage, it's gonna slowly refill it at a rapid rate, giving you that regen. You like hearing people yapping? Yap away. My pleasure. But yeah, it's constantly funneling HP into your HP pot. So you can theoretically, if like 100% of your health got blown up in one shot, well, then you would be dead even if you still had your Fortify, because it wasn't quick enough to refill you to top you off before you reached 0. But if you've got 1 HP, then over like, you know, the span of like 5 seconds, it'll refill you. So it's a rapid regen with a cap on it. because there is just natural regeneration rate, but natural regen's a lot slower. And Fortify is a regen that's a lot faster, but it's limited to pretty much the equivalent of double your HP. It's a HP reservoir. Actually, yeah, I feel like that's a good way to put it. It's a reservoir of HP that quickly but doesn't instantaneously refill your primary pool. And I also still have life on hit too, which is nice. So I can have my Fortify and life on hit heal me at the same time. And then I am trying to see if I can consider squeezing in a barrier ability. That way I can also have a barrier. Oh shoot! I was too distracted by yapping. And I failed the mission. I always fail these missions, so it's not really anything new, to be honest. I was just vibing. Yeah, I feel like this season, probably because I'm playing hardcore, so I'm playing a little bit differently, but I do be failing a lot of these. The vibes were too good. They really were too good. Okay, so probably focus on the monsters I need to kill. Which sucks too, because I also killed the goblin, so we didn't even get to get the loot that we earned for fighting the goblin. Would have been nice to see what kind of rewards he would have given us. I actually completely forgot about him. Vibes are always good here. I'm glad. Do enjoy the good vibes. Uh-oh, both of the bubbles popped off? Honestly, I'm okay with the double bubble. I will not be upset at our double bubble. And try to sleep. Particularly exhausting today. Well, I hope you get some good, needed, and deserved rest. Sleep well, Cole. Thanks for hanging out. Chaos orbs and poison? This is annoying. But this is why we have companions, to deal with that for me. I'm kind of curious. I want to go back to the leaderboard to see what the most popular class is. I guess most successful class, but I kind of just associate it with popularity. Might not be necessarily accurate, but I feel like it's a okay general idea, or like a decent reference. Oh, excuse me. Where's the monsters? Oh, it's all these three down here. I didn't even see them. Well, we have a lot more time now. Oh my goodness. To be fair, we also don't have a portal goblin that I was fighting. That guy did take up quite a bit of time, which wasn't a problem. I just didn't pick up more time, and then I just lost track of time. That was more of the issue. We made it! Oh, this is amazing. Finally, we're back to level 70. Oh, we still have one more floor. Okay. Oh, I sicked the doggos on the wrong person. Oh wait, no. They still went to one of them. Just not the one I was aiming for initially. Oh boy, oh boy. See if we can install this. I'll finish this run and then we can have the ads go through. That'll be a time for me to upgrade too. I can use that time for that, since I already took like a small break. Because I don't really need another one right now. Although, I do feel like I need a nap. Okay, I don't like how long this is taking. I hate you guys because you guys also regen. So you guys made me do that. Actually, we can just leave now. We've got max reward. Time to skedaddle. Oh, but I don't get my bear form for this. Alright, now the goal is to beat the boss before my bear form comes back from cooldown. He's inking all over us. Gross. There we go. Okay, we got all of our cool loot. You know what? I did ask for these, but I think I just want the ancestrals. Okay, let's go back to home. I think we have one more before we turn in the plan. So I don't think the war plan is done quite yet. Yeah, we got Hell Tide. Actually, how much time do we have on the Hell Tide? Because I don't want there to be an awkward one where it's like, I'm ready to go do it, and then it's just on cooldown. Oh, I guess I could have just looked at the map, right? Does it not tell me the timer for Helltide? Let's slay the Blood Maiden.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you?
You are not pardoned. Oh, 48? That's not too bad, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna do it real quick. I think we can do it in 8 minutes. Although, actually, let me do this to make it even quicker. Damage to elites willpower. Damage and willpower. Companions. Companions. Alright, that's fine for now. That just gives me a little bit of a level up. I'll do the rest later. During the ads. Gruesome barricade. I don't know how I broke it. I just kind of brute forced my way through. Here we go. This is what we want. Alright, we're just gonna let the guys go. I'll grab this circle. We'll let the ring close so that way the Realm Breaker can come out. There's our boy. It may not have looked like it, but I was spooked. There was a lot going on. Alright, we should be good to go. No, you jerk! Leave me alone. Gosh dang it. Leave me alone. There we go. Okay. Let's put on our formal clothing to commemorate the moment. Although I'll actually take that off. because that was how I had her designed before. Yeah, loadouts need to be a thing. All right, I think they are actually for the cosmetics, but when you die, you have to do it all over again. I've got my freaking poor man's lion. Ooh, wait, I like that staff. That's cool. Where's our little kitsune? She actually looks pretty cool like this. I do like her like this. She almost looks like she's waddling when you fast walk. I think that's like with any character. There we go. Dang, these are so expensive. Overrate? Or I guess... No, it should already be there. Okay. Cool, cool. I'm gonna do my other look too. It should be where she wears... Where is it? It's like Druid charms or something like that. Winged Redeemer. That one's pretty wicked. This looks like completely generic. Like, this looks like something you would just find in the game. Oh, this is the Roadhog one, isn't it? Oh, this is Walker of the Woods? No, that's Roadhog. I'm pretty sure that's actually Roadhog's thing. I'm not gonna use any of these, but I guess I'm just kind of like window shopping. Oh, here it is. Here's the one that I wanted to use. This looks like a bathrobe. I like it. In a weird way. Oh yeah, the pigment. I forgot about the pigment. I don't know which one I like better. The color scheme that meshes with it better. Like, I do like this, but I feel like the blue tattoo paint, or the blue like body paint with the blue top, might just be a little redundant. So I wanted to put like an accent of some sort there. But I feel like this is too bright. And I feel like this is too dark. And I guess there is this one. I guess bone will work. The fast walking is a hilarious animation. Trinkets! Let's go! Alright, now we can do things. Wait, I do kind of want a staff though. Because I like having the staff, holding this staff as a cosmetic. So I think I'm just going to roll for a staff.
Finished so soon?
Actually, can you give me a weak staff? I just don't feel like cleaning it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not her.
I guess not.
Can't see nice.
There we go.
Sorry. Try again.
Alright, we're just gonna get rid of all these. Actually, I guess I could look at them. See if their stats are like appealing enough, you know? Damage per hit, weapon damage, spirit on kill. I don't like that. I'm just gonna get rid of these. And actually, let me mess with my filter. A little redundant because we already have something like that, but I'm just gonna keep that. What about you? Willpower, spirit on kill. Oh yeah. Willpower, max life. Physical damage multiplier. Poison damage multiplier. No, it's okay. Life on kill, weapon damage, willpower. It's technically more DPS, I guess. Weapon damage, damage multiplier. Max life. That's kind of nice. Realistically, if I can go for it, on hit is what I want. I guess which one has the highest DPS? 3017. I guess maybe the weapon damage also comes into play. $33.77, 33. Six. Well, I think it doesn't matter actually, because I think the weapon damage gets applied, so they're all going to be 3377. Because it's 850 item power. Yeah, because they're all 1.18 APS. Let's just see what we can make with this gray staff. Or actually, maybe I should hold on to the staff. Wait till we get more stuff. Moonlight! Nanoosh. Good morning to you. It is your morning for you. Let's see. We go to resolve, and then we also have lucky hit, but we'll do resolve first. I hope your Saturday is going well. How am I? I'm sleepy. But I'm alright. Enjoying my time here streaming, playing video game. Ferocity, cooldown reduction. Go to sleep? Not yet. Soon. Don't you worry, I will go to sleep. I slept most of the day, so. I should be okay for now. Do I want to go here? Max life armor. We'll do that later. We go this way. And then we have vulnerable. Sure. We don't have all of our glyphs, so we kind of just need some filler glyphs at this point. Companion damage? Yeah, I want my companion damage actually. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going this way. And then the next one we want is probably survival instincts. Yeah, where's my survival instincts? And then this will be shifted, I believe. Actually, do I have one that's a little bit more diagonal? That's a little too... Nah, we'll just go for survival instincts. And what are we doing here? I think we're going this way. Fortified gen. Damage to healthy enemies, maximum life. Yeah, these are both good. Fortified generation? Sure. Actually, no. I don't want to do that right now. We don't need it right away. Yeah, werebear form. We have this, the untamed companion skills. Is there another one for companions? Can't remember. I think it's just the tendrils. Max life. Damage in werebear form. Less for carnage is werewolf, heightened malice. While a poison enemy is nearby, you deal increased damage. So we will do heightened malice. Well, yeah, heightened malice, I believe. Yeah, heightened malice. Oopsies. Then we go up here. We will go this way. Get all that willpower, the power of will. Will's got a lot of power for some reason. I guess that's why when they say there's a will, there's a way. Because will has so much power. Will has way too much power. Damage to poisoned enemies. Okay. I'll wait for those for now. I guess we just do Ancestral Guidance. It's going to be the weakest board, but it's still a board. Yeah. Okay. Oopsies. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's still relevant. And then we still want to go here. Question is, what's the quicker route? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 23. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, this one's shorter. There we go. Okay. Our board's set up for now. Which one do I want? Tuning prisms. I want experience orbs. Give me the XP orbs. XP orbs are what I want. And extra glyphs. Yeah, extra glyphs. Anything with extra glyphs is what I want. Oh wait, I do have a staff. Hold up. This is crazy. Honestly, just get rid of everything in my pockets. I don't need all this. 7% total armor? Hold on, let me do my equipment first. Do one thing at a time, you know? First off, which of these are actually relevant? Let me do this all with my keyboard. It's a little bit nicer that way. I feel like I can move around a little bit quicker. We do want this. Spirit regen, life on kill, max life willpower, reduction, dodge chance. Sure, we'll take this one instead. Storm skills. Werewolf skills, lightning storm, lacerate, boulder. All right, we've got our 2 rings, so we don't need this for now. Grab our beaten stick. We don't really need this. We can leave those there. We need a new helmet. We've got 2 unique rings, so we're fine there. We need a unique chest piece. Cold resistance, max resource and life. Fortify, lightning impairment. We're just going to use our hide tunic, since it's ancestral and it's basic. Max life and thorns, fortify generation, cold resistance, storm strike. Let's take this one. +4 to rabies. You'll love to see it. Life on kill, spirit regen, shadow resistance, lightning resistance. Attacks reduce its cooldown by seconds. That's kind of nice. Evasion cooldown. Let's just take these. Alright. We got our feats. We got our beaten stick. We got our amulets. We don't actually, no, we have our rings, but not our amulet. Okay, we don't have a perfect amulet. Although this one's life on hit and crit strike chance. I think I'll just take this one and just beef it up from where it's at. Actually, do I take these pants instead? I think I take these pants instead. Yeah, we'll just take these pants. Oh wait, no, we already have pants. That's why I didn't take them initially, because we have these pants. And then I forgot, and then I took pants. Here's our pants. Here's our chest and our headpiece. Our legs and our boots. Our fighting stick. I guess I can put a long ways. So like here's our chest piece. Or here's our headpiece, chest piece. Gloves. We need gloves. No gauntlets? We do have these, but they're lightning storm. I don't want to use those. They're irrelevant. They're basically a waste. Let's go grab some gloves, I guess.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
Nope. Not with you.
Damn. It's worth... Oh, sorry. It's worth something. Not much, but something. Damn. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Nah. You scamming me, lady. I'm not even gonna look at these. I'm too lazy. Tornado, huge. I don't need this money. I was just kind of rolling. Oh, can you have 2 and still be considered magic? Okay, alright. Just gonna wipe all of these. I only really need 1 right now. Okay. So we have these that we gotta work with. So it goes chest piece, gloves, leggings, boots, amulet, ring, and then secondary weapon or beating stick again. Okay. So this will be our setup for now. Let's go make it look nice. Gonna go to bed, Dusty? Alright. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you sleep well. Have a good night. Okay. Okay. All right. We could keep the max life, but no, let's just keep the max life for now, because we have only so much for refined primordial dust, and I'd rather do that for. Yeah, I'll keep the max life actually. That's still very usable. So that's a good choice. We'll go ahead and just work with this for now. Could always do a chaotic reroll if I really wanted to, but no, I don't want to do a chaotic reroll actually. Resource cost reduction, sure. Armor, okay. And then willpower, yeah, we can do willpower. And then do I want to make this legendary? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes. Casting a skill heals you. Nice. Wait, I actually kind of want to hold on to this. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use that chess piece quite yet. I want this to be like a heavy investment chess piece. Max life, maximum resource. Let me just do this one. We'll just re-roll this one. I'm more okay with that idea. I guess I can take impairment reduction. It's not like the greatest, but it still helps. So we'll do that. Poison resistance. I mean, it is still resistance. I'm not super happy with that, but we'll just take it for now. Thorns and poison. I'm just gonna clean it up. We'll take max life. I guess I could have re-rolled instead. Impairment reduction, sure. How's the bear? The bear is bearing. Bear stonks up. Also, hello too. Good evening, Thunderdrake. Yeah, we just got to level 70 now, so we got to formally put on and don the DLC clothes as per the self-imposed criteria. And now I'm trying to set up so that way we have level 70 gear that's all legendary, so we're ready to continue leveling up and doing the higher difficulties. Let's do a chaotic reroll. What the heck? Life regen, lucky crit chance. Send another one. Life regen, poison resistance. Sure, fine, whatever. This isn't going to be a perfect build. This is just something to get us to the next section of the game, essentially. Alright. And then we will iron out all of their things. Okay, that's fine. Let's do chaotic reroll, I guess. Willpower, spirit regen, resistance. I'm trying to get that resistance. Impairment reduction, willpower. Something about it just really wants to give me impairment reduction. I just wish it wouldn't give me the shadow resistance. Sure, I'll take these. That's fine. Attacks reduce evasion cooldown. I actually do like that. That's kind of nice. It's a very convenient tool to have. I wish I could swap that life on kill with life on hit. That would be great, honestly. I would really prefer that. But I guess beggars can't be complete choosers all the time. Max life, life on kill, resource reduction, sure. Alright. Ooh, shiny staff. Okay. Max hit, life. I mean, we do have this, the amulet gives us on hit, so that's not entirely a bad thing. On kill and on hit are alright. We'll just throw the affix on there. It's just a random one. Cold resistance. Gosh dang it, I don't like that. But I also don't want to, like... That's fine, we'll take it. I don't want to lose the on hit. I really like the on hit, so I don't want to risk that roll. And then our uniques. No, we're pretty much good. At this point, it's just, toughness is 32. Our toughness went from 32 to 84. I think that's a good thing. What about our weapon damage? 1200 to 34. Almost triple. Yeah. I think that's a good deal. I'm actually going to keep these here in case we die, though. Because if we die, at least I can have some, like, some insurance pieces. Granted, these are more towards the higher end of the game, but it's still a uniform that's kind of a pseudo-save state. I should have done that with my other stuff, too, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, well. It is what it is. But that's kind of the strategy. If you want to play hardcore and you're willing to keep like dying and repeating the same class, honestly, set yourself up for like milestones. Like, I don't know, maybe like level 20, have like a really strong kit, and then stash it away once you get to like, I don't know, level 30 or 40, and then do maybe like a 50 and then a 60. Just whatever you feel comfortable with. And then have one that's like at a 70. Or at least something halfway through. So maybe like a level 30. You know, give yourself a kit. That way you can power through with random junk until level 30. Or even like a starter kit. Because even with the starter kit, you know, just have something that you could just don on, power through to level like 20, 25. And then put that in your chest. And then make a powerful kit that's on at that level. And then you can power level to maybe like 40 to 50. I think that'd be kind of good. Shoot, I might actually do that next time. I think next time if I die, I'll just make a level 1 kit, and then I'll just power level with that until I get to maybe level 20, and then put that kit away. But who's to say I'll play this a third time? The world may never know. Oh shoot, I also actually I still need my kit though. Or my loadout. Because I specifically need to see how I have all these configured. Actually, it's going to be a little bit different. It is going to be a bit different. So like one of my rings is going to be gone. What's the other ring? We have 2 rings here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
Ancients, watch over this one.
+1 companion. Okay. So now I got to figure out which ones am I striking from the build. We're adding a companion, We want all the friends. I think I'm going to keep the bubble. Companions damage as well. How many slots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 slots. So we have 3 more. Honestly, I think this is gonna be great for defense. This helps with companions. That's kind of nice, but I don't think I need that. Fortified drain increased by 100%. Also, increased damage while standing still. I do like the stunning. The CCing on our opponents is kind of nice. Because them being stunned means we don't take damage. Plus, that kind of gives a purpose for my slam. My slam weakens them, and it also... Oh, here, it's right here. It weakens them and stuns them. Like, that's kind of a nice combo. But more DPS. I feel like the CC is going to be very important because I don't really have much in terms of CC. I have slow, but is slow enough is my question, actually. And plus, this is on... Let's see. What does this do? How long does it slow for? For 4 seconds. So that means there's a pretty much 11, almost 12 minute, or not 12 minute, 12 second window or cooldown in between. I don't like that. A 5 is a lot better. Yeah, I think that'll be important in terms of keeping our defense. I think that's an important defense tool. I do like the fortify, but I think we can... I think if we have this, I think it'll be a better call. Because if we can stun them, we're essentially slowing down our intake. And I like having a little bit more control, especially over like the nearby enemies. I think that's better. Plus we have other things that'll heal us, so the drain rate isn't going to be as effective. Like, it's still useful, but I think this will just this will round the build a little bit better. Okay. So what skills are we gonna be? Oh yeah, these are the skills that we're grabbing. I just realized that. Werebear, stuns, 1 additional companion. All right, let's go ahead and swap. We'll do the staff first. We want our companion. Give me my friend. Wait a minute. Cannot salvage, gain 1 additional companion. Wait. Where did I get this? Where did I gain a 1 additional companion ability? I'm so confused. So it says it's imprinted, but it says it can't be salvaged. But why?
Step up to my anvil.
Unlocks new aspect of Codex of Power. Oh, is the imprinted just because I randomly got it from here? Huh. Oh, it got it because of the random, huh? Crud. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I don't know what to do here because I want that, but I think I just don't have it. I think that was just a lucky roll. So I guess I'll just have to do something else if I want to use this. Sad. Oh wait, no, it's right here. It's the Stampede. Why didn't it show up? Stampede. I did Companion. Yeah, it doesn't show Stampede. This filter sucks. Yeah, the filter didn't bring out the one that said Companion. So it was hiding what I was looking for. Okay, well, that makes more sense. Makes less sense in different ways, but at least we have it, and I'm glad that we do. Alright. So that one's done with.
Auspicious omen.
Which I am happy with now. I'm happy we have that one, because that's one of the ones that I really, really wanted. Let's see. Do we do Werebear Stun? Damage reduction, poison enemies. Bonus crit strike damage against poison enemies. Healthy bubble stuff. Companions deal additional damage. What do you have here? Casting a skill heals you for life. I like that, but I think we're gonna get rid of it. Then Berserking, we're definitely getting rid of. What can we put here? is it? Companion. So this one can go on our glove or our amulet. Both of these can go on the glove and in the amulet. Damage reduction and poisoned enemies. Yeah, Shepherd's Aspect will go on, I guess, our amulet. Okay, so the amulets, well, what is this one? Companion skills deal additional damage. Yeah, so the gloves are taken care of. I guess I should have put on the gloves. I would've... Well, I was also considering this, I guess. What do we do with our helmet? Oh shoot, there might be some of the attack ones that I can't do. Yeah. We do get a barrier because of these pants. I don't know, I did like this better, the bubble. But this is level 19, so we're not using that. We'll use this for now, that's fine. Champion skill. Or not champion, companion skill. I'm gonna see if I can put the bubble on our head. Give ourselves a bubble head. I wish it would give me the name so I would know what to look for. Protecting aspects. I'm kind of okay with protecting aspects. So I guess 2 more. Where skill damage stuns. Yeah. Where, bear, where? Yeah, we'll take that. Put them on our boots. Alright, so we're gonna have to give up one of these. Basically, do I give up defense or do I give up offense? I say because we have the bubble, and then I think the barrier, we can go ahead and afford to do damage on poisoned enemies, which is this one. Oh wait, I think it's defensive, so I don't think we can change it. I don't think we have a choice, actually. I think we have to do damage reduction. Yeah, because like if I take this off, it's only defensive and utility. Actually, yeah. We'll do that because I think with the gloves, because gloves are offensive tools as well. Yeah. We'll put the utility there and then we can use this here. And that is, I think, something with the companions, right? I think it's the other companion one, just poisoned. Yeah, envenomed. Yeah. All right, that's actually... Why is this one cheaper? Is it not as strong? I'm curious. Why was that other one really expensive? Am I investing in the wrong things? Yeah, the skills doubled with companions. Okay, so this is the only one. We got rid of these because of our uniques. And then we weren't able to transfer this one over because of these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Because there was one that I wanted that I ended up keeping. Yeah, just casting a skill heals you. I mean, I guess there's that too. I replaced it with casting heals you. Okay, I think I'm pretty much okay with these. And then I'm gonna have a scrub stash somewhere. I don't know where I want my scrub stash. I'll put him here, I guess. Just so it's just out of the way. Okay, that took a minute, but... Oh my gosh, that took more than a minute. Took a while. And we're not done yet, actually. Yeah, we still got this part to do. And I think because it's ancestral, we could try to go for perfects as well. Fortify, barrier gen. I think we do defensive. What does our defenses look like anyway? What's our toughness? What's our lowest? Our lowest is ironically physical next to lightning. Oh, I mean, also fire. We are well... Actually, it's like... The only thing that's really a thing is... We are well defended against poison. That's about it. Poison's not really a concern at the moment. And comparatively speaking to the other elements. Let's see. Max resolve stacks.
Welcome to my home away from home.
That's never a bad idea. Resistance to all elements is never a bad idea either. I like big health number though. Big health number fun. Whoa. Wait a minute. That just gave me max. Okay, we take that. Alright. For free? Sure. Just like that? Dang, that number miraculously kept going down. I'm gonna keep this for now until we get more trinkets. We just got really lucky with that roll. Which, hey, nice. And then companions will do more damage. 20%. 23%. Okay, we'll take the 37 for now. Nah, we can roll better. Yeah, that's a better roll. Mobility and utility. What's our speed at? I'm pretty sure our speed's kind of bad right now. Yeah, no, our speed is abysmal. Let's just grab some more movement speed. Yo, we'll grab the max movement speed. How about that? More companion damage. Yo, we take those too. Hold on. Okay. So we can still technically reroll for it better, right? I think we can. But we'll do that later. We will take that. For our amulet, what do we want to do? We can do anything. Resource? Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction kind of sounds like a nice idea. Don't get a whole lot of like resource stuff. I say we just let our companions kill more. Huge. The same roll. That's funny. All right. Do it again. Sure, we'll take it. Our movement speed is 150. Nah. More damage for the companions. Yeah, that's a good roll. Okay, I think everyone's got one. That's all we need for now. This is very nice. Very, very nice. Just like rice. I don't see this item getting replaced anytime soon, I'm gonna be honest. Watch it get replaced by something. Like a unique weapon. Resource cost reduction. Do I want resource cost reduction? I'm not really too concerned with the resource cost reduction, but it's topped off, so I don't know if I actually want to re-roll that. Interesting. Companion skills, additional companion. Yeah, we're gonna actually... Well, it's not ancestral. I mean, not that it matters at this exact moment. But the ancestrals are kind of enticing to upgrade first. Yo! What a jump in movement speed. We are speedy boys. Poison resistance. I don't really need that. But I guess it's what we're gonna take. Understood. Alright. Definitely need more Obdicite, needless to say. But we leveled up a significant amount.
You know where to find me.
We also still have slots that we need to implement. Oh shoot. I gotta be careful. Well, that's awkward.
Good luck, mainlander.
I forgot it cost a different resource. What do we want on our other things? I mean, I guess in all honesty, I can take all of these, actually. Do I actually have... Hold on. Do I actually have enough to...
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
We already have a flawless amethyst. What about diamond? Could make a flawless diamond.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Resistance to all elements for jewelry. Weapon is a damage multiplier. Wait, the runes! I don't think I have the resources for the runes, though. So I need to go rune hunting. Honestly, I'm just gonna kind of throw stuff together.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
What about armor? Healing received, all stats, strength, willpower. I'll take a flawless sapphire and throw it on here. Give us a little more willpower for the fun of it, you know? For funsies. Just... Actually, did I... Nope. Cancel chips. Standard. Flawless? No.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
There. Honestly, I actually don't need these. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I don't need all that.
Destruction.
I do need runes, though. I want to get the wolf runes. For sure. And we need Herodric seals as well. I guess I could have taken these off. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to work on, but we have a lot of stuff that we've upgraded, for sure. Our next is to get to Torment. I think we can do Torment 1. I think we can actually go up quite a bit, but we have to take it slow so we don't explode. You know? Obdicite? Yeah, we need Obdicite actually. And experience points? We'll take those. I actually like this other side as well, but we're going to get the Obdicite and the XP, which is very enticing right now. Make sure our pockets are empty. Where did I empty my pockets before? Oh, did I clean myself up already, though? I think I did. Huh. Aw. New drunk stash. Or junk, not drunk. You think we can handle Torment 1? Everyone's health has to catch up. Oh, I think we're good. Oh, he died. Before I even saw him. Yo, we have a 33 Yo, we have 33,000 barrier, 33,000 fortify, and 33,000 life. I like those numbers. Those are nice numbers. It's funny, ever since I lowered my graphic settings, which isn't that low, mind you, I think it's like on medium, the rift, and particularly in the pit, just kind of disappears. Like, it doesn't show up. The tears show up, but not the rift itself. I mean, I guess we will summon them. It's funny that we can overheal ourselves now. Hang on. Nope. We want more companions, because there's some stats that get affected by the number of companions that we have. So more burbs. More friends. Literally, the more the merrier. Bro, he just died of cringe. I don't even know what killed him, but he just fell over.
This place. I'm being followed.
I'm not used to our character talking. Ever since we beat the game, they rarely talk, except when you go through the pit. Then they talk all the time, because they say the same line after a certain point. Good job, everybody. All right. This is good. What this? Spirit? Guess we'll just do whatever's the most profitable, or like highest chance. Shiny stuff. Oh yeah, we can change our filters to... I think I already did, but yeah. All the ancestrals, and then when it comes to these, we hide everything because we want to keep legendaries so we can upgrade our perks. If we ever find the things to upgrade them for. Yeah. Aside from that, I mean, it's a unique helmet, but I don't need it. Is it worth salvaging these things? What happens if I salvage this unique item?
What is a Fetress, isn't it?
Dang. I don't know if that's worth it.
Back to it then.
I'll keep the uniques, and I think we can do something with them, maybe. Maybe. I think the ones that you don't use, I think actually you might not be able to. I guess we'll go do the Undercity. No, I think we should kind of see where we're gonna be at. Oh dang, they kind of hurt. But we can also kill them too, so maybe this is where we want to be. The rocks just kind of like disappear. There's not even a dramatic sound. They just kind of go poof. Oh, these little explosions. I don't even know where the explosions are coming from. Oh, I think those blue greenish orbies are for the seasonal quest. I just realized that. I'm pretty sure that's what they're for. Oh, didn't we come from this? We did come from this way. We go this way. Oh, another rift.
This place. I'm being followed.
It is kind of scary because even though you steamroll a bunch of stuff, if you AFK even for a second, they can still blow you up. That might just mean that I have a bad defense though. which is very possible. That's basically how I played Path of Exile 1 when I tried it out. My build was, as long as I'm latched onto you, it was essentially a vampire build. I had no defense whatsoever. I had a little bit of dodge, and I could take one hit, but I could also almost instantaneously heal as long as I keep punching or throwing out an attack, you know? As long as you didn't one-shot me and I had like a frame or two to heal myself, I was technically good. Oh. Undaunted. This is the one that we want, right? Damage reduction the more fortify you have. Oh yeah, it's up to 15%. Okay. It's definitely one that's relevant. Oh, I guess I could have done that one. Let me look at my Paragon board. In terms of glyphs, I don't think I really need Headhunter. Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. So we have our companion, which is the wilds. I don't really need that, I'm gonna be honest. Damage to elites. Damage reduction when you have fortify. Yeah. Exploits. One, two, three, four, five. Excuse me. Yeah, only because we don't have the space. I'm just gonna fill that up with that, I guess. We'll worry about it later once we actually have it. Boost the chance of rare materials from salvage. I'm definitely gonna want to increase that as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think we're good with the Urn of Death Awakening. It could actually go up even higher. All right, let's get out of here. Can't transmute the book. Okay. We need to keep going up in terms of difficulty. I really should be doing like increments of 3 maybe. I'm being very reckless right now. But I do wonder, can I do the Mega Bear Punch and have fun with it? And it also still be useful. Big Bear Punch. Hey, Moonlight. Think Drake might be asleep or AFK? Not too sure.
What's this place? I'm being followed.
Okay, so there is that. Let's try this now. Oopsies. Big Bear Punch. I guess I've got my, like, my vines. I've got my piranha plants and ravens as kind of the crowd controllers, or like the AoE group, the mob killers. Yeah, mob killers is a better way to say it. And then my wolves and I can be like the single targets with my bear punch. Oh, I don't think my doggos need my help though in terms of damage.
Easy for warriors like us.
Oh yeah, no, I shouldn't even bother. Bro, I don't do any damage compared to them. Yeah, never mind. Nah, actually I'm just gonna stick to the other one. I'll just be the CC bot. I just got humbled real quick by my wolves. And all my other creatures actually, which is good because like they're the ones that are supposed to be doing the damage anyway. It was just a gentle reminder that I'm basically, I think I'm helping. Which, with that being the case, yeah, no. Just give me these points and let me put them in here. There we go. I'll just stay in my corner. Although, is there a way to increase the rate of attack? No, it just increases the damage. It just increases the damage. Yeah, no, this is better. It's better this way, actually. Yeah, that increases the duration, which is fine. These guys are good to go. Honestly, that's pretty much it in terms of utilizing our skill tree points. Outmatch. Physical damage to non-elites. Okay. So that's Torment 2, I believe. Oh no, that's Torment 3, excuse me. Let's just go up to 23. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. I might just even test it, see how it feels, and then just not finish it. Actually, no, let me just finish it. Because I need a farm for, what is it? We need a farm for our glyphs anyway. So we might as well just do it. Even if we're overperforming. Which honestly, overperforming is a lot better than underperforming. I do also wish I could just stay in my bear form, considering I basically don't have my defense until I get into my bear form. I mean, I guess I could just press right click before fights. I wonder when they trigger it. Saying that comment that they're being followed. Maybe there's a little bit of like variety in terms of randomness of when they actually end up saying it. Eradicated. Same little buddy. But you know what? There we go. Much better. A lot cozier. I don't know where we're getting our barrier consistently and how it's regenerating so quickly. That's one thing I'm a little bit confused on. I know we're supposed to get a barrier, but it's under a certain condition, at least from what I thought I understood. But maybe it just gives it to us in general. Electrocution? Yeah, no, we don't do electrocution. That's kind of useless. Poise, shapeshifting to gain barrier, critical strikes, vulnerable. We'll do that. Yeah, vulnerable. Okay. Now we go back to town. And we will... What will we do? Just keep leveling up, I guess. Yeah, we're at 23. Let's go to 24, or 25, actually. I think we can afford to go 2 up. Oh, excuse me. Why do saw blades make beeping sounds and Morse code sounds to me? Or at us? I don't understand. I don't know why the saw blades speak Morse code. I just bought them once. Oh, that's right, because it's still a skill. A bear skill. My bear skill stun. Yeah, I like the bear skill stunning. It's a good CC. After all this time, we're finally back on track. I also did some of the stuff offline too. I died like a few times, and I was pretty miffed because I died in very derpy ways. They were my fault. Like, don't get me wrong. It was me being derpy, and that's where I'm just like, bruh, you didn't need to die like that.
Curse this place. Moving forward.
Although the genuinely most upsetting one, I think, like the one where I tested the orb and I freaking got one shot was definitely unfortunate. But the one that's actually upsetting was the one where I just straight up lost the internet, which was yesterday. I think that was probably the one that hit me the hardest. I mean, it's also the freshest too, so I guess it's a little bit of unbiased, like a little bit of bias in terms of time, but I feel like that's probably like the nastiest one. Actually, no. My game crashing. I don't know what's worse, your game crashing or a DC? An internet DC. I mean, they're both almost the same, pretty much. No, I would say the game crashing is probably worse. Just because, like, everything is supposed to be functioning just fine, and your computer just kaputs, and it's just like, bro. The internet, it still sucks, but I don't know, I feel like if we're splitting hairs, I'm trying to figure out if I had to, like, pick a number one. I don't know, they're both still very infuriating, so I'm not even saying, I don't even say that decision in absolute confidence. I don't know. It's tough. They both just suck. I think it's because I think the computer crashing one might be worse because I feel like it's still like on me considering it's my computer. And so like I'm still part of the issue of it being not being able to function properly. I don't know. Because I think what brings it down is like some people find it where if it's not within your control because the internet just drops, it's more frustrating. And that's understandable, but I think for me personally, when I know that when there's something I can't control, it's something I genuinely can't control. I get more frustrated at things that I can control, and I essentially fail at them. So I think because of the fact that, like, when your internet dies, your internet dies. You can't do anything about that unless you obviously accidentally unplugged yourself. But I think if it's my computer crashing, because I'm still affecting, or I can modify or affect the configuration of my computer, I still blame myself for that being an issue that I could have avoided. So I think that's where personally I would say that one's slightly worse. The internet one is still incredibly frustrating because it's like, bro, like everything went perfectly fine and it's out of my control. But I still think I beat myself up. Like I get more infuriated, I guess irrationally because of the internet dropping, but I get more frustrated, which I guess are very close, but still feel kind of slightly different. If it's something that's within my control. Because I guess I'm more naturally critical of myself. You see what I mean? I hope it makes sense. I'm trying to make it make sense. Alright, we're moving up in the world. Alright, we do it again, because that was very easy. Which is a good thing. I am not going to complain about it being easy. Because if it's too hard, that means we'll probably die. And we don't want that. Yeah.
It is done.
Greater amulets? Sure. What kind of amulets I got? Ooh, we got the keeper? What are these shiny things? Werebear skill, which we don't really need. We need companion skills. The only thing werebear related that I need is probably CC things or defense things. Fortify gen increase, that's cool, but we don't need that. Oh yeah, we still need these to break them down to unlock the aspects and stuff like that. So they are still relevant. The enemies take increased damage over time for every second they've been afflicted. It's applicable, but not the most effective. One second. Okay. What's backseating? Backseating is just telling someone how to play the game. How to play a video game, essentially. Telling them what to do, giving them the answers. Think of like a backseat driver, if you've ever heard, if that's a thing. Someone's telling you how to drive, essentially, but they're a passenger in the car. Which sucks because no one ever really seemed like, I don't think anyone really does it maliciously, but it definitely can kind of take away from the experience in the game. Especially because like the whole idea of playing a video game is playing how you want, and then when someone keeps telling you how to play it, it's like, you know, you're kind of trying to take the controller from me. Like that's kind of like the feeling that people get, like someone's trying to take the controller away. The whole point about video games is like agency, and someone telling you what to do kind of goes against that. But sometimes people don't think about it that way. They just want to help, where they're like, this is my favorite game, so they love to yap about it and give you the answers. But I don't think people really necessarily understand the effects that they have, even if it's not maliciously intended. It's a complicated topic, which sucks, because sometimes it's like, even when the player wants help, it's like the help needs to be very limited and a very specific amount, and it's very situational to the individual person. It's very arbitrary, and it's not really easily quantifiable. It's a very touchy subject, unfortunately. Like even me, I've caught myself where it's just like, I'm not even trying to backseat, I just want to yap about the game, but then it's like, it sounds more like I'm backseating and I'm not trying to. Or I do want to help because it seems like they're struggling, but it's like, you know, it's a weird topic, which is kind of unfortunate, because I don't think any malice is necessarily like really the situation for it, but it's just, it offends people, and I'm definitely part of the statistic too. There are some people that are like, yo, tell me what to do because I know what's going on. And honestly, good on them for being able to be open to that, because there are some people out there that just like to lore dump and tell you what to do. And some people are okay with it, you know? Just gotta find the right audience and the right, I guess, entertainer, or... yeah. I wanted to be one of those people that's open to it, but I've realized that, like, just listening to myself emotionally, when people start doing that, I'm like, okay, like, I'm playing a certain way because I like to play this way. Even if it's not necessarily optimal. I think it's easier to backseat properly, because, like, there's a proper way to backseat, but it's not like it's a new, it's not like it's an ancient concept that like we can really learn, I guess, from the past. It's a social concept that still needs to be learned, even for me. Like, I'm still trying to figure it out, and I think it's more acceptable along from people that you've had like a rapport with. It's kind of like just unsolicited advice from a random person. I guess that's like a decent analogy for it. I don't think anyone ever really gives advice out of malice, unless they deliberately go out of their way to be a troll, but that at that point they're doing it for the sake of being obnoxious, not for the sake of actually being helpful. I feel like that's still kind of different. I think a decent way to kind of compare it, because I'm still thinking about it, it's kind of like a movie. It's like you tell a friend's like, hey, what's this movie about? And you want to tell them about the movie that you've seen, but they're also like, tell me what the movie's about, but don't spoil it for me. So then you're kind of in the situation where it's like, how much information do I tell them? What do I tell them? What's considered acceptable information and what's not? How do I give them the answer without giving them the answer? And what's a good enough answer to them? You know? Hydrate? That's a good idea. I should do that. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have a fun overlay. Now you got me stretching too. I don't have a fun overlay like Corgi does. It's on my bucket list. So is a lot of other things. Oh boy. I'll do another little break too on the next ad break in about 13 minutes. Yeah, I'd say the Mother Bear build is coming on nicely, especially now that we were able to get back on track after falling behind for a bit. Roar, roar, roar. Nice. What do we have here? Electrocution, Accumulate, Guzzler, Keeper. Your companions deal damage. Okay, I think we're doing Keeper. Stop match, Protector, and Werewolf. So we do our Keeper. Okay. And then I think I'm going to replace one of these, right? Headhunter with Keeper. And then I'll worry about the semantics of which one to slot them all in. Just want to make sure I figure out which ones I'm going to be using. Yeah, wilds. We can probably get rid of exploit. I'm sure we can find a better one. Yeah. Keeper will go here. Yeah. Reduction from fortify. Increased lightning damage. Increased damage. Potion healing. Oh, that's Guzzler. Physical damage to non-elites and bosses. Hmm. More damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Actually, yeah, I think we will want tecton. Well, no, because it's got the earth skills. I don't like that. That's kind of a waste. Reduction against close quarters enemies. If that works for my companions too, then I'm down. For territorial. Poison enemies. Damage reduction while in werebear form. Yeah, that's fine. We'll figure out the last bit later. That's still kind of up in the air. I know, actually, yeah, werebear is going to be one of them, but I don't know about the other one. Oh, sweet. You got some ancient boots. We like that. We like ancient boots. We like ancient things. Or actually not ancient, ancestral. They are ancestral boots. Let's see. Let's keep going. Actually, let's go grab our reward here. It's like a reward. Ooh. Rabies. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't use rabies. Each time you use a skill with a primary resource cost, gain increased damage. Resource cost is increased by 30% for 6 seconds, stacking up to 6 times. That's not too bad. When hit while not healthy, you form a protective bubble that grants all players inside immunity. Do I get rid of this? Or this? We get thorns, we get healing received, we get willpower. It's not ancestral either, though. I'll put a pause on it for now, but it's like, I probably should just use this, huh? I'm not too sure, honestly. Effects that heal you beyond 100% grant you barrier equal to... Oh wait, is it because of my fortify? Because my fortify is healing me? Is that why I constantly have a barrier? Because that's my only barrier tool. And if it synergizes like that, that's crazy. That seems really busted to have like fortify and barrier together. At least it feels like it. I'm just gonna put all my junk in here. Anything that seems remotely valuable. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing with that purple stuff right now. Cool. I know what I was doing. We're doing more Artificer's Pit. Yay! Let's go to 29. I'm a little scared about going to 30 right now. I don't want to jump too high at this point. I think 2 is like what I feel comfortable with right now. Jumping 2. I gotta transform before I get hit by something. Try to put a pause on the ads, and then we'll take a break in between this pit once we're finished with it. It is fun seeing the build come together. Very satisfying. And we're in hardcore. Though it does feel like a bit of a cheat considering I'm using some stuff from last time, but I mean it's part of the game, so I really shouldn't feel too bad about it. I'm just selling myself short. Because I mean, hey, we're on the leaderboard. Cool. I guess I can advertise that on the title, top 50 Druid.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Curse this place. I mean, honestly, maybe I just do debilitating roar. Is it considered crowd control? It's considered shout. What's the ability that stuns? Casting a skill heals you. Is it me casting a skill? No, I don't think so, because I'm not casting a skill right now. Maybe it is actually. Yeah, because it does heal me. Effects that heal you beyond 100%. So yeah, like every time I'm healing myself, essentially, I get a barrier. Which is that. So those two are actually synergizing together. Your werebear skill damage stuns. Okay. So I do want pulverize for the skill damage. But if we ever decide to remove this, I think I can do debilitating roar. Bonus HP for the duration, which honestly, why not? Yeah. Like, that's actually kind of huge. And all of this affects is the duration, so I don't even need that much. Increases duration for fortified. It's not a big deal. I'll just do slows the enemies. Duration, no. No longer has cooldown. Immediately grants one stack of resolve and additional stack every second for the duration. Yeah, I know. Instead of roar of resolve, I think it would just be. Oh shoot! We still got a timer going on. But yeah, it would just be a roar that I can perpetually engorged rat. Ooh. That I could just keep executing. Actually, I'm curious. If I did do this, how would this work out? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Well, no, because I do like... Well... But does my damage increase my companion's damage? That's what I'm not too sure about. And we'll keep it for now. It's something I can consider, but we're not running with it right now. I'm assuming if it's my damage that gets increased, it's my companion's damage too. So if I can do both, then ¿por qué no los dos? Perfect timing. Which one's the tracker again? Poisoned enemies. Poisoned enemies, huh? Cool. Still gonna keep moving to the pit, but we'll do that. All right, I'll be right back since the ads are gone. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Back we are. Okay. So, honestly, Torment 5, tier 30? Okay. We could technically get ourselves onto the next page. There we go. Change the title. So it's looking like the barbarian. The barbarian's strong. Which probably makes sense because I'm assuming because barbarian's more of a big health pool style, right? Base tank everything. 142. We got 26, 30, 36, 31, 30, 22. Cool. Neat. That's us. 8 hours? How long did it take you to get up here? Private profile? You got a lot of purple trinkets. Like, I don't even need to see, like, their data. Just... Dang. Do we all have private profiles, maybe? 26 hours? That's a long time. That's some sparkly... That's... Oh, yeah, it is sparkly. Oh, I guess it does give, like, Steam stuff. I wasn't, like, trying to find that stuff. I just wanted to see, like, playtime and this particular character. And 30k max life. Max life. More life. More life. That's the strat, right? Just beef up life. Big life energy. That's what it seems like. Realistically, I don't think I want an actual... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what I want, to be honest. I'm just kind of winging it. I don't know what the strategy is here. Strategy is to not die and kill things. It's been the same strategy since day one. Give me 1 second, actually. right. Back to killing things and not dying, hopefully. Oh yeah, we also get 50% gold boost. Like, goodness gracious. That's a lot. 1.5 times the amount of gold. Ew, their body's stretching.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
What the heck? That guy made me do a 360. Excuse me.
Quite the challenge.
Oops, I actually did not mean to push that button. I just meant to heal, I guess. Even though I don't need to heal. Now I'm just guzzling for the fun of it. Oh, there is a Guzzler perk. Actually, let me look at Guzzler. Maybe there's something... Maybe Guzzler could be relevant. I doubt I'll actually pick it up, but I'm kind of curious to see if there's some sort of synergy there that has potential. I'm sure there's something there. Hopefully I don't forget so I can check once we get to the end of this run. This pit run. I do love the stun though. Like, I think it's such great CC. Although the debilitating roar does slow monsters down. But it doesn't do damage. I don't know. Like, I don't need it to do damage, but... Well, I do for the proccing of the stun here. But I would just have to replace it completely. Maybe replace it with something nicer. There was that one that I had to give up, that one amulet. I should look at it, because I forgot what the ability was. Where's Guzzler at? Oh wait, no. You deal increased damage while healthy. Okay, wait, that could be useful. You gain increased damage and increased potion healing for each missing healing potion. So just constantly don't have potions. Increased damage while healthy when upgraded legend. Wait, like I could just use Guzzler if I just want more DPS and just always be on empty. That actually is viable. But then I'd want to go to a route where I just hold a bunch of potions. Potion holding for damage. I technically could go that route. I won't ignore it, but it may become irrelevant, especially when we start getting into uniques or mythics. So I'm not too sure, but that is a strategy. It's a perfectly valid strategy. At least it seems like it to me. Like it's an option. Poisoning has a chance to double the amount of damage over the duration. Dancing bolts, lightning, Guzzler, I'll match. It might be more of a meme, though, if I'm being honest. I might as well probably get something else like this. Oh, no. While you have an active barrier, that is relevant. But what happens when I upgrade this? Oh, the vulnerability increases more. We'll do that for now because I'm not really too sure what I want to do quite yet. Yeah, I guess we just get out of here. There was something else I wanted to look at, but I already forgot. I'm pretty sure there was something else I wanted to look at. Yeah, Bane and Tracker. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Reduces nearby enemy damage, Jolt. So it debuffs them by 25%. We get more HP. And it slows them for 40. And I can just keep doing it. Stack of Overpower, which increases our damage. Pulverize increases in size. Overpower stacks consumed. Reduce damage. The reduce is weaker, but we also get a stun. I mean, if I cast a skill that heals me, I could just keep roaring perpetually to get insta heals, which is a great defensive option. And because the roar is so fast, you just constantly get healing. Casting heals you. Wherever skill damage. At that point, in terms of wherever skill damage, that was the only thing that I would have that's damaging. So yeah, I think I can consider that if I lose the other skill. But I think we're kind of good here. I don't think we need to change anything, to be honest. Did we just do Torment 5? We did. So we have access to Torment 5. We are moving up in the world. Alright, let's go to 31. Yeah, let's go to 31. We're gonna play this safe, like super safe. This is getting spooky. Even though these are breezy easy, we will hit a wall, and I don't want to overshoot it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know if I can take that or not, and I'm not willing to risk it to find out. Why are you guys so explosive? I hate it so much. I'm just gonna assume that those Novas will always just one-shot me. I don't care. Not after the traumatizing events of last time. I might be able to go up 2 next time.
Wave the challenge.
He's moving fast. Actually, I think I still might do one at a time, I'll be honest. I think it's a good call. Like, we're going quick, but it's still kind of spooky. I still feel properly spooked. I could be playing better too. Like, I'm still kind of just walking into the groups. We'll see how quickly we destroy the boss. If it's fast enough, maybe I'll skip 2. I definitely don't want to do more than 2 though. I feel like that's too much at this point. Like the scaling is gonna go way too high, too fast. Oops, I didn't mean to use that so soon. Okay, maybe? I'm still kind of on the fence. What did we get? Tracker, werewolf, tectonic, protector. Did we get a new one? Did we get a new one? You've unlocked 1 tiers. I don't know what that means. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Oh yeah, it's the Earth skill that makes me not want to buy that or invest in that. All in werewolf form, yeah. Increase damage. Okay. Invest in some defense. There's also when an enemy is damaged by you. I don't know if my companions can trigger this as well. But yeah, so my slamming, my pulverized build probably synergizes better with exploit. Synergizes better with exploit. So I may have to take that into consideration if I do change that that aspect of my build as well. Den Mother and Rush of the Red Wolf Moon? No. Oh, we don't need the storm, actually. Oh, the bestiary. Okay, hold up. Bestiary stuff. Oh, wait, we have other charms, too. Oh, I need to go back to our... Maintain at least 1 active summon. 5 seconds gain offering for the summon. Wait a minute. They're considered summons, aren't they? Our companions? Pretty sure they are. Uh-oh. We're in a safety bubble. My game is crashing. I don't like that it's crashing. And I might play with the graphics settings as well. I don't know if that'll help, but it seemed like it crashed less frequently when I did that, so I might do that again. I can't go too low, I think, though. Oh, geez. It straight up crashed, like the audio disappeared. Diablo 4 retail. Let's just see if it'll be nice. I'll let it do its thing. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. Oh, God. At least it didn't, like... It sucks that this is still a factor. Because, like, this can happen, and does, and will happen at any point in time. Typically when it's a very crucial moment. Holy game. Why does it just freaking choke like that? What if we just did medium? I thought I disabled this last time. Okay, I could have swore I disabled that and it would. I could have swapped those to improve performance before, but maybe not. All right, let's just go back to base. Okay. All right, right here. What are we doing? What's the game plan, Chief? We still go up one. I guess we can go up two. Honestly, I have a feeling. No, I'm going up one. I'm too scared. Especially with this. I don't even know if I'm gonna go do that right now. Let's go take a peek outside. I probably shouldn't be doing this. I'm too scared. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. That's a good sign. Oh my gosh, this lasts a long time. I forgot what I did to increase the duration. Oh, once we trigger one of them, we can't do the other ones. Yeah, my game is doing the thing where it chugs after a while. This is also kind of why I wanted to go out in the field and do a test run. Check out the quality. Yeah, because it chokes and then it does this. I think I'm gonna reset my game. I don't know how to satiate. They all keep dying. Like my companions keep murdering them all before they get into the circle. Like I can't bring them in fast enough to beat the timer. That's unfortunate. I couldn't get them in there because my companions would kill them before they even got up. Like I killed them too fast. Or my companions did. So that's kind of funny. It seems like it's behaving, question mark. But honestly, seeming doesn't really mean anything. Perfect rope trap position. Nice little choke spot, or choke point. Okay, it is. They are a little tankier. My game is still freaking out a little bit. This is also what's kind of nice about the companion build, is because they do most of the damage. So if for some reason I decide to lag out, they don't get to lag out. Sad that that's a concept that we have to consider, but it is the reality of things. Stretchy limbs. Would 100% would do business with Stop 45 again. Guy is a legend. My man getting that Yelp 5-star review. I wouldn't. That's crazy. And not stop putting the up arrow right immediately after. I would respond and put I can't. Okay. And someone had to get weird. Oh boy. Owie. I am being followed. Same little dude. Scream of agonizing death. Just slam everything. Everything to the ground. I might still reset my game. I think I should, honestly. It's not as frequent, but it's still stuttering. Ever since that big freeze. All right. What did we pick up? I should probably pay attention before I just grab stuff, huh? I should. Is it protector? I think it's shapeshifter. I don't remember. But none of these pique my interest. Increase damage and oh, yeah, that's Guzzler. Hmm. You gain damage reduction while you have active barrier.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Sure, good enough. Good-ish enough. Good enough-ish. Get some more power of will. Oh, I forgot to put this stuff away. Let's go back to town. I want to get the rune that allows us to have wolf companions, and then I also want the set to give us bear companions, because then we can have more friend. We like more friend. I'm just gonna put these up. Oops, not that. What'd this do? Yeah, we don't really need some of these, honestly. Oh yeah, I could deal with these. I totally forgot. Oh, I think this is the thing that I was trying to do earlier, but I forgot about. Now that I think about it. I like this and I want to use it, but I need the wolfy one first. What's also that other thing that I have? So we have these, right? We have all these. We can afford a set of 3. However, hold on. We can do something here, I feel like. So these can be deleted. This can be kept so that way we can eventually re-roll them for something nicer. These are materials. And honestly, at this point, I'm pretty sure the gold ones are materials as well. Let me just make sure we get all this situated. Oh, there's also this and this. What this? Mastery? So just generic? Oh wait, no, we don't want to... Actually, yeah, hold on. We don't want to do that. We want to keep these for rolling. We're going to roll these. And honestly, I think we're going to do the same with these two. Damage reduction, and then times 2 damage. And then these ones are armor, and then all resistance. I say we do these. Deal damage with lucky hit, impairment reduction. Shape-shifting skills. I guess we can do shape-shifting skills. What is this? 23.7 seconds? If I threw this on. 23.7 seconds. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. 24.1 seconds. Cool. Sure. Why not? Wrath skills and bonus XP. Yeah, maximum life. Gold rate and then chance to deal poison damage. Fire resistance and chance to do fire damage. I don't care about the gold, but I guess the poison damage because of the fact that we do poison. I mean, we can also do just poison. We can also just do resistance. Resistance is always nice. Sure. No, just do fire resistance. And then all elemental resistance. Okay. Okay, we don't have enough for a set because we still need one more slot. So, wait. Actually, with this resistance, chance for slow. Okay, we're gonna do that. Because yeah, then we can do a set of 2, and then we can do damage reduction and just damage. Okay, so we can do that for now. And the rest of these are just resources. All right. GG on that roll. Give you all of our charms. Call it a day there. We have bears. We have 3 bears. Oh yeah. We have bears. Extend the duration of the ultimate skills. What happens if I'm in my ultimate? Should I reconfigure that, or do we just keep it where we do big damage? Reduces the cooldown of Grizzly Rage. I say we keep with the armor bonus. Could just increase it just for the memes. Let's see, is there anything that I want to change at this point? Increase damage to enemies after they attack you. We are tanky, so we can take a hit and then they'll be debuffed for it. Movement speed and impairment reduction is always nice, but we don't need it. Defensive skill reduction rate. Well fortified. I don't have any defensive skills.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
So what if what do we have here? 24.1. Dang, 24.1? 31.1. And then I can technically have it on like a 30-second cooldown, right? Oh, 20 second. Okay. So what, every 40 seconds I could just go burr? And like 46 seconds and some change. It definitely could be a build. That could be part of the build. What this one? Nature magic, storm. Oh yeah, this is the only one we can do. Honestly, this is pretty much it. I don't know. I don't see anything that's like crazy. I guess reduced damage from elites. Movement speed and impairment reductions can be nice too. Advantageous beast. What is our movement speed right now? The utility, right? $150. Yeah, what the heck? If I feel that, then I can always swap back. I like moving around. Realistically, I should probably go for wariness. All right, let's move up in tiers of the tower. One step at a time. I am not risking exploding. Why is the cooldown longer? I thought it was like 90 seconds or 70 seconds or something. Or is it like the cooldown starts based off of like after it's done with? I don't know. I'm not too sure what happened. Actually, I do kind of like holding right click for longer. I'm gonna change it back. Oh, I kind of missed the speed too. But you can only pick one. I'll just stick with this. I do not like all of those particle effects. All the zappies and the flames. I do still very much like that bubble as insurance. And I may even consider keeping it, even if we get like a unique or a mythic that overrides it. Obviously depends, but... Or I could just like reposition it to another item, I guess, you know? So that's not... I don't necessarily have to give it up right away. Oh, there's that. I missed something up there. Look at little Beals. Oh, hi. Maybe should go to sleep here pretty soon, or at least attempt to. Made some good progress. I'm just trying to find where our line is right now, but I'm also being very, very slow about it. God. I don't want to risk getting hit. You've unlocked 1 tiers. Dominate. Dominate's the new one that we got, it looks like. Ancestral double leather as well. Nice. We also got a couple new trinkets. Little talismans. Always drop whisper caches. Earn the contents of an ancestral collection of chaos. Resplendent sparks. I forgot what they're for. I think they're for... Gain 50% more experience points in whisper caches. I do like that, actually. I might go that route. Collection of chaos or collection of mysteries. Ambushes, greater collection, and then just ancestral collection of chaos. I'm gonna do the XP. Has a 4th choice, only 3 Osprers, but will always be material collection or collection of chaos. Oh yeah, we can't do that yet. Was it dominate? Dominate, dominate, dominate. Dominate. Gain increased damage while you have overpower. Well, we pretty much always have overpower, right? Like pretty regularly. Vulnerable is how much? How much is vulnerable? In terms of... How much damage do they take? Realistically, Undaunted is, or not, Wilds is probably not the best. Or no, it's actually Keeper. You and your companions deal increased non-physical damage. This is actually... Realistically, I should probably get rid of this one. Because the only non-physical I have is the poison, and most of mine is physical damage. Realistically, this is... Wilds is the top one, not the Keeper. Yeah, that can be optimized. This is kind of messy. It is not the cleanest. We will put that there for now. Oh yeah, this is recycled stuff, along with these ones. Let me just do this first. Wait. Mountain, wolf, den mother. Yeah, we're not doing den mother. Huge. There we
May you
go.
find your way back.
Get all that awesome resin. Oh, what are we doing here?
We supply, you demand. That's what Papa says.
Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that too.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Distant enemies have a 20% chance to be stunned when they hit you. Defensive aspect cache. Ancestral rare staff. Sure. We can do something with that. Gloves of Nocturnal Instincts. I don't really need that. What's... Wait. With utility aspects. Interesting.
Did I count it out right?
Did I count that out right? Well, let's hope you did. I'll pick that up. All right, let's check our loot boxes. I'm not even going to use these, but some of them can be used for collecting the things. Your summons gain increased damage while alive. This one we can get rid of. Oh shoot, we should get rid of this. And then change one of these to it, actually. I'm gonna do just that. It's on our weapon. In addition, your companion skills deal more damage. To be honest, I'd rather have this as two separate items. That way we get +1. Actually, you can't do that twice. Never mind. I don't know, man. Just get rid of it. And let's see if we can do something about our new codex. Weirdly enough, the companion codexes do not function, or do not get filtered out properly. Like aspect of random. Well, I guess it's summons. I'm assuming summons and I don't know, man. Didn't we have this issue before?
It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, I know they're also considered summons, so yeah, no, we're good.
Ancients, watch over this one.
So I guess I should also do And that's probably what it is. I need to do that, and I need to do summons, and then just that. Okay, so that's better. Companion skills deal additional damage per companion you have. I'm actually gonna just go ahead and... Which one's better? 44%? Up to 68% while they're alive. I say aspect of reanimation, probably. Well, this is more flat. Companion skills deal more damage. % damage, so what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like what? Like plus 40? I don't know how many ravens we've got. So that's still very solid. Yeah, companion skills see bonus crit strike damage against poison enemies. Companion skills gain double this bonus. I don't know how often they crit, but I guess just getting something more consistent, you know? Although this is exclusive to us, so maybe it's actually better to keep this one. Maybe I actually nerfed myself. No, I feel like this is still really good. Like, it's general summons, but still. One additional companion. Increased damage while alive. Additional damage per companion. Alright, that's pretty much it. I don't think you can do anything else. Unless I get a separate piece and split off the 2 different items or abilities or something like that. Oh, let's go again, I guess. All right. The Kitsune knew where to go. Yep, 1+. One step at a time. Do not overextend. Okay. Oh boy, I jumped right into that.
Quite the challenge.
Oh god. Okay, I think I can go up 2. I think it might be safe to say we can go up 2. Yeah, I think we can go up maybe even 3 actually. I'm being very safe, but maybe a little too safe. Yeah, the problem is maybe if I just change my companions to elemental damages. I guess the only ones I can do is my crows, because I don't think wolves have elementals of any kind. Yeah, they only become werewolf pack. So you have storm crow. I don't think keeper's actually doing as much as as you would want it to do. Damage by either become vulnerable. I still don't know which ones to do. Hmm. We could do tracker for our creepers. Hope your day's going well, Moonlight. As radius sizes increase. Yeah, I think we do that. Yeah, that seems alright. We're top 50 on the leaderboard, which is still which is pretty cool. Gonna work soon. Just finished lunch. Alright, alright. Hope you enjoyed your lunch. Hope you have a good day at work. We also need to add slots into our stuff. Let's just go back to the top. Oh, good. Oh, we have one more that we haven't spent. Okay. There we go. Don't forget to rest too. That is a good point. I should definitely go rest here sooner rather than later. What this? Companion skill cooldown unlocks a new aspect. Sure. Let's unlock that new aspect. After I see if I can add more slots. Hydrate. Good point. I should hydrate.
Where stones are concerned.
Dang, I can't upgrade any of these. It's a struggle. Ugh. Time for some water. Thank you for the hydrate.
This should be interesting.
We need to get rid of this. We don't need to, but we can get rid of this ring. Companion skills cooldown are reduced. It's good, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Although I could, and I need another one. Shiba, did you drink? Yeah, I drink water. I just had some, just now. Nice sip of water. Oh yeah, so honestly, what's our movement speed at right now? I think it's 150. Yeah. So this should top us off at this point. Huh. I'll put them here. Okay. Yeah, let's go up a few more. We'll try 3. I think with how easily we cleared this one, I think 3 could still be considered safe. But just to be safe. Well, that seems a little tough. Okay. No, we're still doing it. We're still doing it. This is all looking promising so far. That's not looking promising. There we go. I don't like that. Don't do that to me. Yeah, we're still doing really solid.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
The lightning is zapping way off the map. I wonder where it's going. Two blessings. I feel so blessed. Hashtag blessed. Miss Korga stream. Yeah. Hopefully stuff should be wrapping up for him soon, right? I know he's doing a lot. He's super exhausted. I wonder what he's gonna play when he comes back. I wonder what's on his agenda. I don't remember if he happened to say what he was gonna do when he came back. I think I did. I think I was there when he was explaining it, but I kind of forgot. Oh god. He said on Discord that he's coming up with some new stuff, but don't know when. Okay, okay. So special surprise inside somewhere. Here we go. Get our werebear form going through. And then I'm going to go ahead and put that on as well. Hope the moving is going good. Yeah, me too. I really do hope that it's going good for him. I know he's super exhausted. Last time he checked in. Fortified. More defense. What's this one? Vulnerable targets. Yeah, weirdly enough, I think, I don't know, maybe I do keep the Keeper. I don't do non-physical damage on the stream. Yeah, he came, was it last stream or this? I think he came the stream before. Like he came a couple streams ago. Maybe like 3 streams ago? I don't know. There was a few streams ago. He came, he popped in. He said he had gotten done with like a 10-hour drive. So he was pretty exhausted. Like, I was surprised he came in. I was surprised he didn't just like go and knock out, but maybe he was like laying down and getting ready. You missed it? I thought you were there, but yeah, I think he must have missed it then. Because it was pretty recent. But yeah, he did say that he was pretty exhausted. And he was still doing his moving stuff. Really? Honestly, I don't know. Like, I got goldfish memory, so do not rely on me. I be making up memories for myself. I just be making my own history in my head. Your Dory too. Dory is such, it's my spirit animal too. But I do remember P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Just like she does, so I think she actually is my spirit animal. You remember it too? It's great. Oh man, that's hilarious. Why is that so relatable? It's kind of scary that it is. That concerns me. Well, there's 0 intelligence around. Same, but I think we can actually put that away and put this one here. No, not Undaunted. Where's the burr? I need my bear one. Where bear? Here we go. They'll ask you for a croissant, then you'll get to the front and you don't even remember. Oh no. Hopefully it's not too big of a deal. Hopefully they know you're busy and they can understand. And by busy, I mean, hey, your brain is busy. So I don't know. I'm still so uncertain about this one. I mean, it's still part of the... Well, if I look here, like, even though it's not all 3 of them... 1.1 mil? What if I took this off? Like, does it change it here? Do I get to see the change if I just remove this? And on Keeper? No, it doesn't look like it shows it here. 200, 600, and 1.1. 200, 600, 1.1. Oh wait, I'm not even... It just grants bonus to all rare nodes within the range. It's like I'm not even using it yet. I'm over here stressed out about it. I'm not even utilizing it yet. I need to relax. That's crazy. Although I am getting the rare bonus for companion damage, which I do like. You're not busy, you just don't remember. Your brain is busy. Your brain is busy forgetting things. At least mine is. Hang on. Well, that explains a lot. There we go. Hey, Digimon Love. Thanks for following. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in terms of replacing these nodes, because I don't know if my keeper node's going to really be that valuable to me. But I guess I can keep leveling it up. Let me just put my Undaunted, because I know this one actually will work. Yeah, this one's actually useful. Let's see. I think we're pretty much set. Are we still top 50, by the way? It says we are. There's not even 50 there, so yep. Listen. Barely is still there. Alright, let's go to the top. I think we can go up 2 more tiers, maybe? This one was still pretty easy, maybe even 3. I'm just trying to be very, very careful about this. But honestly, we've been up like, I think almost 10. That's not true. I think like maybe 6. How does our movement speed look right now? I don't know if this actually works properly. Thank you for the bit, Moonlight. That's really nice of you. Oh my goodness. all the loving bits. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? You're insane. Forgot what I was doing. Hello, protector of wolves. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the... I don't even know how many bits you did. You're breaking the notification. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for the 10 bits. My notification can't even keep up. Okay, I'm gonna try... I feel comfortable at 39. I think we were at 37, so let's try 39. Doing alright just procrastinating? Honestly, same. I'm right there with you on that. How about me? I'm doing alright. I'm a little spooked because we're making progress. And I don't want to die. You're basically taking lessons from Neo with the spamming. Neo's being influenced, you're being influenced by Neo's actions. You've never seen Diablo 4 before? Really? Have you seen any of the Diablos? You said not Diablo 4 specifically, so I'm assuming you've seen the other Diablos? Well, if I could glaze myself, I am on the leaderboard for solo self-found hardcore for a Druid, which is pretty neat. But like, what's kind of crazy is that they use the same leaderboard as they do for normal, as in terms of its size, and the normal one tracks the top 1,000 players, and so does the hardcore solo self-found, and not even 1,000 players have like reached the leaderboard, which is crazy. Oh, you've never seen any of the Diablos? Well, based on never seeing the Diablos, what do you think the Diablos is? Yeah. Honestly, you just have to be dedicated and have no life, which I was able to do for like the past like 5 days. And plus it resets every season. Well, this is also the first season, so I don't know. There's still 11 days for the leaderboard, so there's a chance that more people will come in. 11 days is still a long time. Like, a lot of people will show up out of nowhere. But I am celebrating the time that I got to reach this place or this part of the leaderboard before I may eventually get pushed off. That's what happened last season on the normal one. You run around as bear and hit people, and you know, is that a bear? This is a bear, yes. It is a power fantasy game, essentially. You play as like several classes that you can choose from. And Lunar Foxfire, thanks for following. I'm glad you like the stream. Hope you're doing all right. You have your typical classes. It's a typical like grim gothic medieval fantasy. Like you have like barbarian, warrior, magic users, paladin, and for me, I decided to play a druid. And the druid has unique. You can have different builds for each class. You can be an elemental druid where you use wind, electricity, and earth magic. You can also transform into a bear. You can transform into a wolf. Or you can also have just animal companions, which are typically wolves, ravens, vines, essentially, and bears, if the conditions are right. My first build was a solo werewolf build, so I just went werewolf and went burr, and now I'm being a werebear. It's my mother, I call it my mother bear build. So we are, you know, the bear, we're a tank, and then our companions do all the killing. Of course, it was a werewolf. What do you mean by that? Are you insinuating that the only reason I even decided to play this game was because I was a werewolf? Or I could be a werewolf in this game? Because that's exactly the case. Yeah. So the werewolf is more of a DPS, like super fast, super agile, does like a lot of crit damage. And then the bear is a lot more tanky. But yeah, that's honestly the reason why I played Diablo 4, because I was like, you could be a druid who is a werewolf or a werebear, and I wanted that. People usually play the Diablo games or ARPGs or action RPGs to live the power fantasy. I live were creature fantasy. Valid. That's also why I played another game called 2XKO, which is a fighting game. I don't actively play it right now, but I learned to play it like earlier this year because of a character called Warwick, who is a werewolf. I was like, I want to play that character. And then funny enough, he was relatively simple compared to the other characters. I felt like I didn't have a whole lot of like character expression with him, or it was very limited. And it's a 2-character game. You don't have to play that way, but I chose to. And my second character is Timo, he's called a Yordle, which is basically like a little fuzzy mythical creature. And he ended up being my main. But I still have Warwick as a secondary on the team. And he's fun. Everyone hates playing against him, but he's fun. So many wallops. Yeah, we big bear smash. There's also big bear punch, which I like and I really want to play with, but for my build right now, especially this high up, I can technically work in the bear punch. I could show it though. It'll be fun. But pulverizing the big circle smash is a lot better for me. But here, we make a bear punch. If I can show you from... Not with all of these lights in the way. Big bear punches. They're super fun, but they're not very strong because I don't have them built to be very strong. Right now, all of my damage comes from my companions. Yeah, big bonk. It's a fun time. But yeah, for reference, like, what is it? My bear punch does 173,000 damage, which sounds like a lot, right? Oh, but then when you go to my poison creepers, they deal 1.1 million damage and poison, slowing enemies by 80%. Yeah, I don't need to be hitting anything at this point. Mostly my attack is for crowd control and buffing myself. You can't follow? Don't want to ruin the silly number? Wait, there's a silly number. What's the silly number? I don't see the see it on my screen. Hold on. I can probably figure it out. Give me a second. Oh, it's that silly number. That do be a silly number. That do be the number for salt. That's exactly it. Of the periodic table. Yeah, that's all we do is just bonk everything. My bonks don't do damage, but they stun them, so I do a lot of crowd control. And then while I stun them, I also get like buffs and effects for when I do that. And then my friends just go ahead and take care of them. What is the silly number? So the following number is currently 621, and Protector says they don't want to follow to ruin this because they don't want to ruin the silly number. And 621 is a special number. One of it is also related to the periodic table. That's the number for salt on the periodic table, I believe, if I remember correctly. And I'm going to keep it at that. We got Werewolf, Tracker, Tectonic, Shapeshifter, Protector. I think we got Fang. Didn't I pick up Fang? I picked up, yeah, I did do Fang. It's, or Sodium, sorry, excuse me. You're right, Salt is not on the periodic table, I meant Sodium. Thank you for correcting me. I just love spreading spreading misinformation. It's my favorite hobby, next to video games. Let's see. Yes, we need Fang and Claw. We absolutely need Fang and Claw. It is salt, but not the periodic table? No, it's not. What is it then? It's MSG. Wait. Alright. Now I definitely just don't know what I'm talking about. I'm literally just saying something. It's the European code for MSG or something? Is it? Well, thank you. No, don't. Just... It's for regulations alongside the lines. They have codes. Okay. Also, good morning, Soto. I don't know if I said that already. I got very distracted. Yeah, I want Fang and Claw. And then with Fang and Claw... Good luck with your cover letter, Protector. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Okay. I'm sure you'll be fine. But is that, I'm assuming that's what you're procrastinating on. Alright, so with the Paragon... 1, 2, 3, 4. We have our Fang and Claw. Magic nodes within range. What's our best magic nodes? It's actually here. Because I want the ones that are companion related, and that's the companion related ones. So I will probably put Fang and Claw there. I think those are the only ones that are related to the companions. So yeah. Fang and Claw is actually gonna go here. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, Fang and Claw will go there. And then I guess we'll just keep it this way for now. You just ruined the follower count. It didn't prompt me, strangely enough. I don't know why. It's being a little bit... Made it 5 times, 6 times the charm. True. But I completely get the struggle. I understand. Isn't it still a bit early for you? Or do you have to, like... You have to get up to do life stuff, Soto? To live the life. Or... I mean, yeah, 5 a.m. That's... You just went to sleep early. That is true. You did say it could have potentially been a nap. Basically a nap. Oh, but, I'm top 50 on the leaderboard while you were asleep. So that's neat. Crazy enough, it goes to top 1,000, but for druids, there's only 39 so far on the leaderboard. There's still like 11 days, or yeah, like 11 days. And technically, I can go way up. I could definitely go to the third page. Because right now we're on tier 39, but I didn't do the leaderboard. I didn't do the tower. The tower is for the leaderboard. The pit is for leveling up. And they're pretty much the same. I'm honestly scared to do anything. I don't want to explode. I'm kind of tired. I'm done exploding. I'm kind of tired of exploding. It's exhausting. Exploding is exhausting. Alright. What do you have for us, crows? Oh, it only drops to 1? Actually, I don't really like that. Off to work? Alright, Moonlight Nanush. Hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too crazy. Nice, just a big clump of gold. Which, I mean, at some point it will be relevant again. Bye-bye. We'll talk to you later. Be safe. Have a good day. I miss her too. If it's too crazy, you'll end somebody in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Oh goodness. Okay, well then, I hope everyone else is safe as well, on top of you being safe. Because it sounds like everyone else is going to need it. Let's see. We can go ahead and roll these, see what we get here. Huge. With your hugs? That sounds a lot more inviting. Alright. Get rid of this stuff. Okay, I think we can genuinely go to Torment 6. Alright, let's see if we can unlock Torment 6 for ourselves. I think we can. I think we're playing it smart right now. It took me a hot minute to get up to this level, but like I said, I was doing it very slowly for a reason. I may have overcompensated or overcorrected. That's a better word. From last mistake, but honestly, it's okay. We're also still leveling up and collecting our glyphs anyway, so we're getting stuff out of it still. But I am really happy with how this build is coming along. I am kind of just winging the build too. Like, this isn't a pre-build or anything. I'm just kind of like going off vibes and thematics, I guess. Like, I'm able to keep with the theme for the most part. I'm able to keep with the theme a lot better than I was when I was doing my solo werewolf build. To be fair, it was very specific of a build. A little too specific, because I still needed some sort of attack for single targets, and that's where the rabies came in. Like, I wanted no elements and just to be by myself, but I also needed the wolf, the frost wolves for CCing. But honestly, we still got very close to the build, like the ideal build, or I guess the visionary build that I had, which I had before I even started the game, so it was completely blind. Like, I didn't know how the game worked. So, and I'm still very happy with that build too. Like, I still think it's a cool build. No regrets on any of it. I'm thinking maybe a pure bear build next time. Like an aggressive bear build. Or like a wolf pack build. Like, the wolf pack build would be a slight alteration of my werewolf solo build, because they're very similar, but I think I would lean into just more of the companion fusion with the wolves. Just stick with the wolf theme. Just have an army of wolves if I can somehow do that. I think that'd be possible. I really love this build too. I'm really satisfied with it. I love that I was able to have just like an army build, but still keep it thematic to like the werebeast on top of it. Shoot, if anything, I can actually even make a werewolf companion build, and I can shift it to where instead of my companions doing the damage, I do the damage of my companions above me. Because the way they have the modules set up for the companions, you can configure them to where it's basically they do a bunch of damage, or they do debuffs and CCs, and also when they do things, they give you buffs. So that way you're the damage dealer. Well, honestly, for hardcore, like, the safest way to build is to have them do all the damage. Have them do the work, have them be into the fray, because they have, like, all the health, they can tank everything, and you can stay in the back and survive. Like, in terms of hardcore, this is a logical build. I'm the tank, I'm the one that survives, and they go out and do the fighting. And I command from the sides. But I do have enough, like, defense and tankiness where I can be in the fray. It's just a very reckless thing to do. But I don't need to. I can stay on the side of the group. Bro sounds like your boss. That's unfortunate. Listen, I still have to command from the sidelines. And the difference between me and your boss probably is that if I die, the run's over. Well, if I'm out of the picture, the run's over. If your boss is out of the picture, things probably actually run more efficiently sometimes. Or at least the same, because that do be the case sometimes. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. That is the speech of a real leader. Very inspiring. Honestly, anytime I low-key wanted to make just a clan from any game, I don't know, like World of Warcraft or something, and I want that to be like the quote. I think I unironically kind of want to do that as a meme.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Oh, you know what would be great is if I played a hardcore like game mode, multiplayer mode, kind of like how people play like hardcore versions of like World of Warcraft. Make a hardcore clan where it's a one and done death, and then put that quote in. I think that would be very appropriate. All right, we have territorial, but I don't need that right now. We do have an ancestral flare or flail, which is pretty neat. Increase damage to vulnerable targets by 5.5 when upgraded to legendary. You gain damage reduction at close enemies. I may use that. Next radius is at 50? Okay. So I think what I'll do, shoot, I should probably just take off all of these for now. Let me see here. What's my Fang and Claw? What's going on up here with Fang and Claw? Oh, that's Werebear. This is Fang and Claw. What's down here again? Wilds? Which one has the most intelligence on its board? I can probably figure that out later. Let me just worry about the fangs first. That's getting me sidetracked. All right, so grant 100 bonus all magic nodes, which is very nice. While in Werebear, werewolf form, close enemies. Is that what I want? No, actually I want the wilds, huh? No, I do want wilds. What am I thinking about? I'm not thinking correctly. Yeah, we want wilds. Let's see. I also need smarts. So actually, no, I do need smarts. How much? Which one has the best smarts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Are they about the same? Actually, I don't know if they can reach that far. I don't know if I should be counting those. But this one has quite a bit too. But how much does hold on. What does wilds do? For every 5 intelligence within range, companion skills increase damage. But then also X or Fang and Claw, bonus to magic nodes within range. So doubling these is beautiful, because our companion damage is pretty much doubled now from these nodes specifically, like the buffs from these nodes, which is fantastic. We've got ads, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use the restroom right now. Be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. The ads are still going, but I am back. I'm gonna mess with this stuff too, so it's not a whole lot that's being or missed. %49 companion damage plus? Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we just focus on this, actually. Hold off on getting to the last glyph. I might actually just do that. See if we can do something about this. Spirit on kill? Yeah, sure. I guess we can keep that. Actually, let me just hold on to that. Yeah. Nope, I might do that actually. Alright. Let's see if we can activate wilds, because if we can activate wilds, that would be amazing. I don't think we can yet, but I think we are close. I think we need to level it up. Let's just see. We need 25? Let's see. Hey, we got it. Cool. And just more intelligence just means more power, right? So it's like 20 or 38, 45. Yeah, that's great. That's actually wonderful. And then maybe sometime down the line, I'll see which ones. Actually, hold on. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Wanted something to snack on, but I wasn't sure what I wanted to snack on. I tried one of my frozen grapes. Turns out it's a good idea. Okay. Yeah, this is I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Ooh, we need 40 more. Can we actually... Can we set this one up? Oh, wait. That's intelligence. Oh, that's out of the ring. Okay. Nice. Okay. So Fang and Claw is activated. And then what do we have up here? Werebear? More willpower? Increase damage to vulnerable targets. I forgot, when do I make them vulnerable? I think I just don't quite yet. I think I have to get this additional bonus for them to do that. For now. I could change it to where my ravens make them vulnerable, but I don't want to do that. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the only, like, there's very few, and I'm not using any of them. And I don't think any of my equipment does vulnerable stuff. Does it? Oh no, my stun. Well, no, it just makes them stunned, not vulnerable, I think. Yeah, I don't have a vulnerable yet, so that glyph is not very effective right now. I don't think it's entirely useless technically. No, it's kind of useless right now, if I'm being real. Is there something I can use? I don't know if Keeper is going to be a good idea. Or actually, maybe. The poison damage. Oh, the Ravens do a ton of damage. It's over time, but still. Actually, no. It's about the same. Because it's over 6 seconds, so it's about 1 million. It's actually less than 1 million. I think they do 100,000 compared to everyone else. Actually, no. I'm still gonna do Keeper. I'm thinking Keeper is a keeper. Yeah, I'm gonna take off Exploit, and we're gonna keep Keeper. And we'll work on that in a bit. This one's triggered? Yeah, this one's... No, this one's not triggered. This one's triggered. Yeah. So our first 2 glyphs are triggered. We need willpower for this one. Okay, which we have highlighted. Oh, that gives 10 willpower? Okay. Damage while in werebear form? Yeah, we'll head this way. We need 40, so we need 25 more. 15, 20. Oh no, wait, 15, 20. Yeah, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35? Okay, it's still gonna take a while, but we can get it at some point. What's the one that I have over here? Keeper? Alright, Keeper's a low priority right now. But it's still one that we level up, but I'll try to level up the other ones first before that one. Crazy enough, I think we can still test our metal on the other tiers. All right, we're on Torment 6, it looks like. Let's go up 1. I'm not risking it. Let's see. Give me a second. Oh, hold on. All right, good to go.
Curse this place. Moving forward.
Oh, dead end. We're so fast on our little fees. Okay, next room. Yeah, this is going very well. It's a little scary how well it's going, but I'm thankful. Ah, I don't like that. Can we not do things like that? Nice, nice. Oh yeah, completely invulnerable. Yeah, that's nice. That's very, very nice. What this? Core skill crit strike? Oh, that'd be good for just a raw basic, yeah, core skill build. I was considering that too, doing a core skill build. Where you just use Maul or the Claw. And just your basic attack just is super strong. I wonder how well that would go. Maybe I can do a left click bear build. Left click bear build. Oh shoot, we got another one of these. Oh, we finally got it. The Wolf Companion. Huge. Oh my gosh. That's such a game changer. That just makes us even better. I do wonder. He has 5 skills and become exhausted. Cast evade? No, I don't want to do that. Macabre skills? No. Yeah, if I'm being real, I'm not using those. Probably wouldn't even consider using evade. Gain 100 offering. I guess that technically caps it, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I need to look for legendary heraldic seals, honestly. I really need to. This one's lightning damage, potion healing? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use that, I'm gonna be honest. It sucks too because it's an ancestral charm. But like, that doesn't do anything for me. Alright. We're gonna bump it up to 43. 35 mil for a crit. It's kind of nice. Out of my way, little spiders. Honestly, this is actually kind of making me like look forward to Path of Exile too. Like being able to do this, but like with a more in-depth system, it just sounds like a good time. Although I do like the art style of Diablo 4. I've always enjoyed Blizzard's art style. I just know that I'm definitely... I don't know if it's a little pretentious of me to think about, but me kind of reaching the leaderboard to hardcore solo self-found just kind of makes me realize, or not realize, but just like, I feel like I've explored and I have a decent understanding of the game system. I think I'm ready to like find something else to chew on at some point in the near future. And at this point, it's more of just making different builds for the fun of it. I definitely haven't mastered it, don't get me wrong, because there's still some things, or completely optimized it, because my Paragon system's still a mess, but I'm getting a better understanding to where the few adjustments that I've made like huge jumps. And there's always more to learn. Like I haven't learned everything for sure, but I do feel like I've gone through like a big chunk of it. But by no means all of it. I mean, plus I've only played one class too, so like if I really wanted to master all the systems, the ins and outs, I'd go to all the classes and do all that. And the only other class I really had an interest in was the Paladin and kind of the Spiritborn. Well, honestly, a big anchor to those interests also relies into the cosmetic. Let's be real. Although I do like the martial arts one. Like, I mean, that, again, it's still a factor, and I've always liked Paladin as a class too. So those are, the class themselves are still a factor. Darn, I won't get the 2 extra glyph points. I should be able to get 1 though. That wasn't fast enough. All right, things just get to die faster now. Cool. Shoot, there was so much going on. I didn't even get to see if our frost wolves procced. I need to see if that's if they actually do. All right, level up some more. Barbarians carry 4 weapons at a time. No wonder barbarians so busted. Oh, I don't like that. All right, I think we're starting to reach the segments that are going to be kind of threatening. Oh wait, there they are. There's our frosty companions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess we only hold 5 at a time. I think with the other one, we can potentially get more. I like how that one's just vibing in the air. Yeah, it looks like 5. Sorry, I'm trying to count all the doggos while they're freaking murdering the monsters. Yeah, it looks like I'm counting 5. In a roundabout way, we kind of have 100,000 HP, which is kind of cool. Granted, it's segmented a bit, but it's kind of cool. $4 billion, that's crazy. I don't even have 1. I don't even have 200,000 or 200 million. I'm broke. Where are people getting all this money? Same Screaming Phantom. Her scream scared me. I thought she got hit by the supernova, and I thought we were dying. Nice.
Curse this place. Moving forward.
There's our boy. Goodbye. Good job, Subo. Same. It's as easy as that. Uh-oh. That's weird. That's awkward. Right. What can we do here?
You know where to find me.
We just keep moving up. Not in a bad way, but I haven't done any war plans because I just keep doing the pit. It's kind of funny. We'll go up 2. I don't want to go higher than that. I'm so a little nervous about 2, but... Oh, shoot. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Do we have 6? I think we have 6 doggos. I'm spooked. There's a lot happening. Oh my gosh, my barrier's actually going down. It's kind of bittersweet to see. I actually didn't need to pop that. I was honestly just button mashing. But I mean, playing this game, when am I not? Oh, is there a goblin here? Oh no, is that my blessing? I think it's my blessing. Man, companions are OP. Good morning, Cole. Oh god, my nemesis. The supernova. I hope he slept well. We start bearing it up. Still asleep. Still eepy. Squeesh. An ancestral ring, nice. Cool. Your summons gain increased damage while alive. That's awesome. Oh, this is tough. Might have the Earth sign. Crazy enough, I might swap these. Actually, oh wait, I'm doing the wrong one. Here. Okay, so the Earth sign. $195. Oh, is this actually weaker? 5.8 mil. 5.6 mil. 645. 674. Interesting. I don't know, I feel like something can be done with this thing. Oh. To be fair, the other one has 31 companion damage on top of it. I need to like craft, I need to refine this thing. That's why. No, I think it actually is better for my build. I just need to give it some care, but I don't think I have the materials for it because I've been too busy just in the pit, like leveling up. Just take a look here. Yeah, I want to do something with this. See if I can, but first, before we do anything like that, grab these, put this away. Alright. I'll put this back. How many rolls can we? I mean, we can do a little bit of rolls. Werebear skills, companion damage, lucky hit chance, attack speed, willpower. Actually, we don't even have to reroll anything. It looks all right for now. We can go over here and do blacksmith stuff though. Companion damage. Yo, 50? 50. 5-0. Oh, this thing wasn't even at max quality. But okay, hold on. Before we do any other crazy math shenanigans, 31 and 50. Wait, what? Why is it so low? Wait, did I mess something up? Did I just throw my build? $540. Oh, my Frosty Boys aren't here. I think I get more buffs with them here. Oh wait, but I also get almost 80%. Wait, maybe I'm actually not doing this. Maybe I shouldn't be doing it this way. Oh, I don't know, man. Because it's the resolve. The resolve helps. I totally forgot. It's for each resolve, so it's actually very, very strong. Oh, man. I need data. I need big data. Yeah. That's why basic attacks come into play. Because I get resolve. Or anything that gives me passive resolve. Wait, that doesn't even reach. Doesn't even reach. Level's werebear. Oh, it's only 17, that's why. We gotta level it up, that's... Okay, okay. I should be able to do that pretty quickly. Gosh, I don't know which ring is better. And then there's our boys. Okay. Now that we're out here, we can probably get better numbers. There's our number. Okay, okay. All right, those are better numbers. So 1.177. $96. It's 598%. 598%. Okay, still same percentage. Why is the number moving? So 5, 5, 11, 21. $1.7, 1.8. I think this 2 mil. Okay, it fluctuates, but I think this one is better. Yeah, because it increases as they exist. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. It's still a good ring, but this ring synergizes better with our build. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I was able to see some numbers. I hope those numbers are leading me in the right direction and I'm reading them correctly. All I can do is hope and pray at this point. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, I think we can still do some more
Step up to my anvil.
modifying of it too.
Worthy of the ancient beast.
No, I'm missing. Oh, that's right. I'm missing some obdicite. Okay. Well, it's still pretty nice.
Go. I will see you again soon.
I hope so. Because I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Quite the challenge.
Ah, don't pull me in there. I don't like that. And now we go. Run, Burr, run. the tears with the invisible tether. Well, the tethers are visible, but what they're tethered to is invisible. Mana setting good in it. Yeah, we're doing all right. Oh my gosh, it's like a bullet hell game. Burr, burr, burr.
This place. I'm being followed.
So many friends. Nice. Okay. Good, good, good. Off we go again. Yeah, I just went through, but I'm gonna use the restroom. Actually, hold on. An ancestral staff? I'll put that away. That's neat.
Step up to my anvil.
Cool. Rare materials on salvage is nice, for sure. Ooh. That's nice too. So many shinies. Oh yeah, I could just do a wear build where I switch between bear and wolf. Yeah, we can definitely do that if I decide to come back. I need one more will. More will. Oh, is that out of range? Okay, alright then. Okay. Oh, we have that triggered now. We don't have to worry about that. In terms of our last one, yeah, that's for willpower. Keeper. Wants Intelligente. So we'll just go this way. Then we'll work on intelligence. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Artificer's Tower. And also take off the BRB screen. See if we can do this. Oh, I clicked off this.
You made it this far.
Yeah, I know. A miracle, right? Oh shoot, am I actually losing? Let's pick up the pace then. This might actually be our stopping point. Need to find more enemies to slay.
You show your mettle. Keep going.
Oh, is it the pylons that give us a ton of spheres? No, give me the goblin. I do like that I can lock onto the goblin though. It's very nice. With the controller, it's a lot easier. Like there's a lock on button, you know. So it's very nice. Gotta go fast. Almost there. Almost there. Increase damage? Sure. Yeah, you guys have fun over there. Do that later. Getting distracted very easily. Also getting EP. But we'll be going to sleep soon.
Tower Guardian is here. Another step closer.
Yay! Beat tier 50 within 255. I'm not doing 255. I've achieved rank 30. What rank was I before? I forgot. It was like rank 38, I guess. Darn. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Because they did 50. Dang, dude, I am under geared. I can tell because I'm not killing fast enough. Like, look at all these times. My time was almost 7 minutes in comparison. I mean, I guess there's this guy too. A couple of them have like 6 minutes on time. But like this person, 137? Like, dang, dude. I mean, they must be playing it really safe then. Which, I don't blame them. It's a perfectly valid strategy. 0 deaths? It better be 0 deaths. That's all I gotta say. Complete tier 18 or higher in the tower located in the... Ooh. 28 or higher. 45 or higher. Yes, we like those numbers. We like those achievements. We like the goodies and the loots. I might be able to do 50 and unlock the next one. That one definitely felt sluggish. I mean, like we saw, it was 6 minutes. Like, it felt slow. Slowing down a little bit, which is okay, but it just means I need to be more careful. Or I want to be careful. Honestly, doing all of these slowly has been leveling up our glyphs too. So like we got a ton of stuff just like farming for glyph level ups, which has really helped boost us up in terms of levels. Debilitating Roar is now a werewolf skill. That's kind of cool. Dark Howl, I like that idea of doing a build like that. What this? Ravens deal increased damage, shapeshifting into a different form or activating a companion skill summons a raven that attacks nearby enemies. So hold on. Shapeshifting into a different form or activating a companion skill summons a raven that attacks nearby enemies. Summoning a raven is a chance to call forth an unkindness for 10 seconds. Increasing the number of ravens summoned to 3 for the duration. Dude, this looks fantastic. Alright, let me build this up. We'll build it up and take a look. I'm just kind of scared of deleting my Yeah, I'm getting rid of my barrier. I'm just... It's like my security blanket, I feel like, at this point. Oh, no. Don't delete that. In fact, just to make sure, I'm gonna be super paranoid. What'd this do? Oh, yeah. We already have that. Kilt of Blackwing, just... That's literally right up our alley. Which is what makes me like, oh man. I kind of have to go for it. It's part of the build. It screams, add me to the... Like, I am your build, part of your build. Alright, let's, what do we do about this? I guess we just do this, keep it simple, right? For defensive, what did I do? Max life? Armor? Yeah, maximum life. That's low. That's a lot higher. Does it have any buffs whatsoever? No. Hold on.
You know where to find me.
There's technically more. The biggest thing is I need resources to put slots into it or something into one of my pieces of gear. Oh, okay, you can do that. Never mind. That's fine. Ancestral's a lot tougher to deal with.
From creation, destruction. Keep your treasures close.
I'm absolutely terrified. This has 5.
Anyone else? Tell them it's from Skull.
Max life. We'll work with that for now. We'll roll with it. Willpower? Okay.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Okay.
Back to it then.
Okay, this is super, super scary. But we're gonna try Torment. We're gonna try tier 50?
Welcome.
See if we can unlock Torment 7. Oh wait, this is a tower. My bad. I meant to do the floor. Or the pit. Not the tower. There we go. Okay. The Artificer's Pit. Oh boy. Spooky, scary. Moment of truth. Why are they on top of us like this? I don't like that they're on top of us like this. They've never done that. Was that supposed to just like kill us instantaneously if we weren't ready? That's never been the case. What? I don't ever recall being freaking spawned on top of like that. That was a trap, dude. Kill 10,000 rats. A ratsicker. Oh god. Oh my. To be honest, we might be able to do this, but I may go down a tier either way. Like, I do not feel comfortable here. Okay. Ew, the stretching bodies. I need to increase my crit too. My crit chance, I think. I mean, I don't need to, but it would help. So that way I can throw out my companions more often. Maybe there's something I can do there. I'm not entirely sure what I could do at the moment.
Curse this place. I'm being
I can't remember which one it is too. I think it's my boon, my wolf boon. There's like a small chance of being able to reset with a critical lucky hit. But I don't really know a solid way to deal with that. Okay, I mean, I was still genuinely scared, but we did that very well. Like, I'm not intentionally underselling. I'm genuinely like worried. Like, I don't want to blow up anymore. But we are doing very, very well. I want to keep playing, but I should probably actually stop. I really do actually want to keep playing. I'm just gonna do this. What this? Physical resistance and maximum resource. Max HP. Poison resistance. They're both not bad actually. Like they're both arguably choosable. They're both very debatable. But because I am trying to do like max HP, I'm gonna stick with the one that gives me more HP. Just because like that's the whole purpose of my build. And pretty much every increase in my HP is essentially doubled since I'm using the fortify. That's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, we're on the last of the list, but we're still there. I mean, even so, like, still being here was great too. It's just cool that we got to bump ourselves up a little bit. Now, how far we can go? I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if I can get off this page. Maybe in the middle of this page would be pretty cool, but I don't know about reaching over here. Anything past 80, like, I don't know. I mean, we're making tremendous progress. And even though I haven't done the war plans, like I felt weird not doing war plans because I'm like, war plans equals progress, and I'm like, I'm not making any progress, but that's not entire. That's actually completely false. Although I guess the downfall, or the downside, I should say, is probably here. Because I don't have these leveled up, which is kind of unfortunate since I've been really grinding the freaking pit. So it's unfortunate that I don't have my pit, you know, leveled up. So I'm not completely optimizing it there. But honestly, maybe we just vibe here at Torment 7 for a bit. I don't know, man. I don't know what the call is. You know what? I think I have an idea. I think we made a lot of progress coming up this way. I say we probably do runs that will help us level up the pit. Like even our war plans only rank 3. Like, it's not that big. We might just want to do that. We might just want to just grind out and level out our war pit. Or not our war pit, our war plan. Like, how quickly can I get this done in tier 7 with our current setup? Because apparently our setup is strong, because we were able to take care of the things that we needed to. And I took off my barrier, which really scared me. And I feel like my build still, like, there's so much polish that could be made with it. It still feels kind of messy. We're just gonna go up here. Speed to the next section. Now you wait for your ride. Well, I do hope you have a safe trip and safe and good day at work. Can I get rid of this portal prankster? Oh my, I do not like that. That did a lot of damage to me, and it caused me to use my bubble. Here's the hoping. Here's the hoping. Hopefully it can just fly by too. People can be really sensitive when it comes to their tires. You, excuse me. You learn a lot about people in customer service. You learn a lot about people. I mean, that's pretty much like late night bartenders are that aren't in party places, that are probably more in lounge bar places. They're basically therapists. But it is interesting to hear that people can be sensitive about their tires. It's pretty funny. Like, it's funny to hear, but it's interesting. It's surprising, but also not surprising. But like, I don't know. I guess for me, one, it's like, even if I was sensitive about my tires, it's like, I don't know. It's not guaranteed, but a lot of people that are, you know, that do that job where they're rotating tires or handling anything. I don't know. Usually when I request a service from a person, I genuinely do have faith in them. One dude was, had a flat, didn't want to replace it unless it was the same tire brand. Brand loyalty is a thing. One, brand loyalty, or just like security. Like, there are people that that very much have like rituals and stuff like that. They very much need things to be a certain. They're very, yeah, ritualistic. They're very ritualistic, and they need things to be a certain way. Or else, in their world, their mind, it just kind of like it doesn't work properly. Which is funny when he comes to find out his spare is a different size. Well, spares, especially if it's like an emergency flat, like that is a thing. Emergency spares are typically small donut tires. Unless it's supposed to be an exact replica replacement, which you can do. Like, you can opt in to do that, but by default, like an emergency default tire, I guess it does depend on like what you purchase. But I know, like, for a couple of my vehicles, the emergency tire, it's a donut tire. It's designed to get you off the road and into a shop ASAP, and you're going like 25 miles an hour tops. Or I think like 50 miles an hour tops or something like that. I don't know, you're going slow. Like, you ain't speed racing with it. The one you had was smaller and the spare was bigger. Oh, the spare was bigger. Oh, that's funny. That's weird. I have no idea about that one then. Not like I really had an idea anyway. I'm not a car person. I'm just yapping. Neither are you. Well, you're gonna learn today. You got more tire experience than I do. That's not necessarily true, but I mean, like, you've got a lot more. I can say this: you have a lot more tire experience than the average person. You could be more than me. I don't know. That's more of a like a, because I do have a handful, but not much. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like a professional by any means. But by the end of all this, you probably have more tire experience than me. Because I don't know how long you've been at this occupation, like a week? I'm pretty sure by the end of all of it, you will have more than me. That's for sure. And I'm basically just being semantical. It doesn't even really matter. It's besides the point. Oh wait, you're a time boss. I don't even need to fight you. And I don't need to fight anyone else. I'm done. I'm just zoning out. Time is no longer a concern. It's always a concern. Yosh the Golden? Yosh. Thankfully, he chilled out when he found out that you had a tie to replace both of them, since they were both flat. Yeah, you kind of just have to... kind of just have to let them figure it out. That's one thing that I've noticed with, or that I've kind of learned, is just... you just kind of have to be there as moral support. It's not about you. It'll almost never be about you. And it's just, you gotta kind of make sure that they think and convince themselves that it's right. And if they want to do something that, you know, in your professional like opinion that is not the right direction, you gotta let them go. You're just there to serve them, like, and not in a degrading way either. It's just like this is their vehicle. Like, if you want me to service it, I'll service it. If you're having an issue with it, well, like, I can do what I can from, you know, the parameters of my assigned, like, you know, service that I'm providing. And if it's not something that's up to your standards, then it might not be the type of service that you could get from here, or that you could be provided here. Like, in the nicest way possible. It's like you might just need to find someone else that you're more comfortable with. It's kind of, with life too, you really do have to keep it simple. It's like, hey, I provide the service. Is this what you want? Yes or no? No? Okay, have a nice day. Thank you for your time. Yes? All right, I'll do the best that I can. We'll go about our day and live our best lives. Just try to keep things as simple as possible in your head. Even if, like, you don't have any control over anything, if you just try to keep those scenarios as simple as possible in your own mind, and just let them ride out. It'll help you kind of alleviate a lot of the unnecessary stress. That's what 90% of the conversations were. Oh, that's exactly what, and that's how 90% of any conversation with, especially in the service industry, will be. You butter them up to make them feel good about themselves, not in a rude way, but it's just like you want them to feel good, so that way they're comfortable in the service that you're providing, or in the environment that you're providing your service. And you have to always ensure that they feel that they're in control, because I mean, like, they are, in the sense of, you know, do they want your service, yes or no? But oftentimes people will think that they do know better. Whether that's true or not is a completely different situation, but I mean, you're there to provide them a service, and you're just like, I don't know, think of like a vending machine. Like, a vending machine, you can yell at all you want, but it's only got so many buttons you can press. You put in your money, you push a button of what food you want from it, and then it pops it out. If you don't like the selection, the dude's got to leave. Like, or they're gonna get angry and bash at it, and then that's another problem. Like, there's only so many options and so many outcomes that can happen. But the thing is that a lot of times the one of the three outcomes, or I guess we'll keep it simple, just two of, they either buy the service, or they leave. You just have to go in a very roundabout, fun, sidewindy adventure to get to the provide the service part. And that's a roller coaster that they kind of have to walk, or that they create for themselves, that they kind of have to ride, and you kind of just are along for the ride until they're done, until they figure themselves out. Another thing too that really helps with customer service is empowering people by giving them options. So like, people know that they want something, but oftentimes they don't know what they want, or it's like option overload, or they know that they have a problem but they don't know what to do about it. So, but they still want to do things themselves. And the thing is that this is also a mentality that happens with like kids too. Like, kids want to do it themselves, but they also want help, and they also want to help. So you kind of have to figure out, like, okay, give them like 2 to 3 options, and you have to put it in layman's terms that they understand to make them feel like they comprehend it. And then you have to give them those options so that way they make the call. And usually you'll be able to kind of articulate it in a sense of like, this is the obvious answer, but you have to still pose it as like them making the choice. And then they'll make the choice and then feel like that they solved the problem themselves, and then you help them solve the problem that they decided to take act. Like, they make the decision and then you go ahead and execute that decision, making them feel like they solved their own problem, or that they're in charge. And the thing is too, it's not like I'm trying to be like manipulative or like psychologically like controlling. It's more like, no, this is just how you work with people. If you want to get to the results that you want to get to, and it's not even the results that you necessarily want, it's like, you know, they want this, and you know that you provide, like, they want this solution, you provide this solution. But the thing is that they have to be in control of how to get to the solution. So you have to hold their hand, making them think that they're holding your hand. It's kind of like a kid who grabs their parent's hand and guides them somewhere because the kid wants to go there. So clearly the parent can like resist the child, but the parent still goes. Like, you have to kind of just like, you have to walk with them every step of the way and make them feel like they're the ones in the lead, because it's what people want. Again, it's not a manipulation thing. It's just how people operate. And if your goal is to help them as best as possible, those are kind of like some general ideas of things that can help you help them help themselves, which will thus help you do your job and move on with your life. And everybody wins, right? Like, that's the idea anyway. big, weird, convolute. Like, it's a big, weird, silly circle. It's a lot of smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. No, what am I doing with my life? Okay. A little bit closer. I need 2 more intelligence. But that's a minimum of 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Which will do this because these nodes are stronger. Holy goodness. We've made some incredible friggin' progress. Wait, did I not even put this on? No, I did. We just got more. Yeah, we just got more. What is this? Naru? Yeah, Nagu say? Yeah, this is Nagu. Okay. We have another Nagu. Which is, the companion one. Healthy companions for 10 seconds. Cool. This is also Necromancer, so we don't need that. Yeah, I think this is where we call it. Dang, dude. Still so much to do, but at the same time, still made so much weird progress.
Hot as a Phaedrus, isn't it?
It is hot as a Phaedrus. Indeed. What? Oh, sorry. I don't understand how that's their control, considering it's your job's control for your schedule, but I'm sorry. Okay, what do we got going on here? Yeah, what's going on here? What do we have? 25, 25. Power of will. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, I don't like that we lose our barrier, but I think that it's something we can really realistically live without. Plus, Raven's dealing more damage. Like, our Ravens, we have some Ravage Ravens. It's a boss? Huh. Well, that's weird. Ravage Ravens, Timu Angry Birds. I don't know, Ravaging Raven sounds cooler than Angry Burbs. IMO. I'm down for the Ravaging Ravens. The Ravens, crazy enough, are our actual primary DPS at this point. I thought it was the Wolves, but it's actually the Ravens. The attack speed. Nah, this one's good. 2 more Raven companions? We want all the companions. Where Raven win? That'd be pretty interesting. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's a thing. Oh, I want to keep playing, but like, I guess I gotta stop. Be responsible. But yeah, we made freaking tremendous progress. Kind of just like overlooking at our stuff and just seeing what there is to it. I think we worked so much on the pit. The crazy thing is too is like, oh, why am I so close? Okay. I think we keep going up. I might just need to go by 3s though. Yeah, I just need to. I think I need to speed it up a little bit. Like, I'm trying to play safe, which is good, but I don't know what was it, like the past 2 hours we were just in the pit. I think maybe even more. Like, that was a long time. But at the same time, every time we went, I don't know, it's not an entire waste. This is tough. Maybe by 2s. Maybe we'll go by 2s. I think we come back and we still do the pit. Because I was thinking of war plan to level up the pit, but I think we just go to the pit because we just need to keep going. I think that's smart because like that's where a lot of our progress is being made, and the higher we go into the pit, the higher tiers we get, more XP we get. I think it might be an overall better move. I wish that. Where is it? Where do I see our war plans progress? Here we go. Like. Glyph chance upgrade, Butcher comes in. We can kill the Butcher potentially. Special events encounters become more common. Souls will drop 1 progress orb per glyph chance. All progress orbs in the pit now grant XP. You know what? I think that's what we do. I think we level up our pit. And I think we level it up to here. So that way we can get more XP. I think that's what we do. We'll do war plans and we'll just like focus on the pit. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hey, have a good day at work, Cole. I hope things work out for you. Sounds like it's going in a direction for you, slowly but steadily. Everybody else, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had fun. I mean, like I said, I wanted to keep playing. It's also spooky, scary every step of the way. But yeah, no, like it's pretty cool that we got up this high, and we're on the leaderboard. Honestly, again, like even if I got kicked off of it, which from the looks of it, the chances seem kind of slim. The fact that I touched the board is like a huge milestone in itself, and honestly, it's good enough for me. But probably keep playing because I am still enjoying this. If we die, well, we do still get our Paragon points, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna take it one day at a time. Till then.